And 41 exalts. What the fuck? What's up, Roger DPL Chambers at Kaisers? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's having a good time. That's a lot. That's a lot. What just happened? Hold on. I was doing stuff while I was in the intro screen. I bought this. So, -8 clarity, regen vitality, conk ground crit zealotry. We're good. So I can now free cast this for maximum and I don't run out. What's it, so we're good. We solved mana. That's very nice. There's only 3 divines for that eye. He discounted it by 1 divine right when I was buying it. So, there's only 3 divine. Not too bad. Was it Wallchurch? Look, my purifying flame never goes gray. It's 7 now. I think it's Ziggy started to build with it, and somebody else did as well. Then I bought this just now. This dude. This was 20C. I'm gonna give this a shot. It needs an annul, but maybe it lands. So yeah, T3 cold, chaos, T1 mana regen, T2 life. We just need to annul an evasion or rarity off of it. We got a really nice chaos resist ring for ourselves. But we're gonna have to land this annul on either the evasion or the rarity. And we only get 1 shot at it. Let's find out what happens. What? I removed the mana regen. Damn. Not what I wanted. Oh well. Not what I wanted. Oh well, it happens. We tried. It was the only one that was available for like 60C, so. Spite to 95 divines. People are just trying to do those T17s, man. Trying to do those T17s. There's another one here, but it's not chaos resist, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. It's 1 divine for this one, which has crafted life. 1 divine for this one, which is... This one's already ready to go, actually. You can fit in more MF, is that what it is? Look, I got like a bunch of T17s, but I don't know how the fuck I'd do them. Divine Scare Prison of Curation. What the fuck? Alrighty then. What the fuck? Okay. I bought it for 60, annulled it, and I'm selling it for 40. Okay. For 20C annul that failed, I'll take it. I'll take it. Did you, Dave? Finally landed what you needed to? You do 3 Flask, Mage Blood, Progenesis, Distillate, run Super Scope Skier. Oh, okay. Chieftain Crafting Hybrid Chaos. Oh, yeah, true. That makes sense. He doesn't need the mana regen like I do. No, +1 all and nothing else. Congrats. Hey, I'll take it. May the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. What? Why do I want the forces of evil to be confused? I invited them over. Where's a sulfite pack? Oh, I have no sulfite packs left. He's enjoying a walk around my hideout. Sulfite, go. Pack size, go. Okay. Remember like 3 Black Morgans first to split into 3 so then it would be easier. Holy shit. Yeah, you're going hard. Going hard on it. I'm glad it worked out. Glad it worked out. Was it Greeps? Alright, what am I? 93? I can only get 96 if I want to get my Chaos Business fixed up in one way or another. I should do my flask today, actually, now that I think about it. Awakener Orb strats? What's the Awakener Orb strats? What are people doing with Morgan and Awakener Orbs? Because I've really not been keeping up with the meta of all the weird stuff people are doing. You can lock and then Maven Orb. Oh, weird, okay. I mean, Morgan is just a Scarab, though. It's not going to be that rare, is it? Not elevate. If you have enough bases down make it, but you can elevate, then lock before Awakener, slamming to see if you get the third affix. Oh, weird, okay. That's what they're doing. T1 life when awakening double prefixes. Huh. Gotcha. Was good. Yeah, that sounds like hella high-end crafting.
Challenger.
Grey Ire.
Random. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate you stick around, supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. Gotcha, so some fancy crafting there, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Mind the corpses of my enemies. Yeah, that's definitely not for me levels of crafting. Unless I fall absolutely in love with a character. What's up, Sids? Which at some point I will be making another character, though I don't know when that is. This guy's fun. And I still haven't tried T17s with him. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Made a video on it. Gotcha. Now I get the general idea of it. I get the general idea. Yep, T17s are something. I'm gonna give this guy a shot in T17s, but I have to GCP up all my stuff and get perfected things first, maybe make a weapon upgrade. Man, one sulfite pack in this place is already, like, a fucking sulfite's full. It's so crazy. Can't even get enough sulfite buffer to not fill up in one map. Oh, and the map comes with sulfite. Okay. You're too fast, don't have gold push you? Gotcha. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. But I guess with this league, if you're a man who likes trying to make T17s work, that is a goal to go for, but that's not going to be every man. Just farm Lodger's eyes. Alright, let's go explore that other city now. Basically, I can do all map before I have to peel out and then go do city exploration because of how much sulfite you get. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty fucking mad. 320. +1 sandstorm is 150 divines. That makes sense. That's always going to be insanely expensive. Those things are stupid. Those things are always gonna be pretty stupid. I think last league, yeah, they were about the same price adjusted for. Dumb league mechanic. 163. Paid more last night. The prices they flux. That they do. That they do. I need to like make a. This is a weird side note, but I need to like make a list of different defenses I can use and then build characters around them because of the whole T17 thing. If I plan to take a character to the T17, it's gonna require one of them. Thousands of per map? Really? Damn. Now find a spell? Yeah. Purifying Flame is what I'm sticking with, I think. It seems to be working well now that I have enough cast speed and defenses. Let's farm a Mage Blood. The T17 defense. Just get Mage Blood. You're not kind of wrong, though. $2,001 map. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty insane. If you get everything to line up. Oh, yeah, sneeze. Stop. You got lucky in the graveyard, did you? Made what you were looking for? Yeah, it's so insane. 2,000 in a map, man. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of uniques. A lot of shots at a T1 or T0. Gonna take quite a lot, so... Musing's been alive all league. Oh yeah. Yeah, anyone who came into this league thinking Juicing's gonna die. Oh boy, were you wrong. Lucky in graveyard sounds like a bunch of laws being broken. It does, yes. Or you have somebody with a interesting kink, which still probably breaks some laws. For nighttime shenanigans. Hold my beer, uh-huh. Global? Okay, I'll look. Let's fucking do this. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should just give a T17 a shot with this guy, but I feel like I really do still need so much more. I just don't know what more to do. I just don't know. Like if it was Ubers, I'd be like, yeah, I'm fucking comfortable, let's do it, let's send it, but +1 all, or +1 fizz, +1 all, spell damage, crit, strength, crit chance. Nice amulet. Nice indeed. I'm surprised you could still get a tier 2 strength roll on there. Wear life, he doesn't need life. He's gonna wear Nutellas. Or something, I don't know. Do I have a T17 I could try? A little nutty. Should probably get this level first. Well, wait. I said I was gonna get 96. Why am I getting 96? Well, no, okay, no, yeah, 96 would get me Chaos Resist. I could probably use that.
My mana is gone.
Or like a crit multi-jewel would be good as well. Yeah, maybe I should get 96. Oh, this, you're trying to do rational with strength, right? Adorned pieces? Nice. I haven't got a single one to drop yet. I've done a lot of temples and some delving. It's an easy, fast leveling build for a Scion. I have no idea. Might need to adjust one of my trees for... Oh look, my internet. It's being fun again. Actually, that's not my internet. That's just Poe. Poe servers being Poe servers. A new build like it's you and me both, Mars. Cock TD? Yeah, I guess so. My brain gravitates towards, like, Lore Weave Eternal Damnation. Taking those things on. That's not laggy or anything. Eleven chains remaining on. Right. Templar one? It might be. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I finally look at what that build is from the Korean tech. Is pure DPS. It might be, yeah. Times 3 mediums. Oh, gotcha, Viraj. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why it's so busted. Maybe I finally make that build to see what the hell that tech is.
My mana is gone.
Because it's just an evolution or a different way of doing the tech I've used. I don't really know how their system functions with it. Zealand, you're in the right place. Yeah. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I finally look at that build and see how they build it. Could actually outlive T-17s. Yeah, they are insane. It's true. They are hard to live in, no doubt. Let's pull it up. Those bits. Hope you're doing well. Do. No work. You're missing a key there at the end. Is why. Tab completing? Oh. Oh, I wonder what's new in that realm, this league. I'll pull up Ninja and see. That could also work, cause yeah. The same? I think so, yeah. Hmm. So many dreams are made of titanium. Maybe. Depends on if you're working out metal alloys. Yeah, let me pull up that build on Ninja. See if there's any secret tech to it this time around. Because it's definitely not a build that the North America servers ever run, so... I gotta pull it from the Korean bros.
My mana is gone.
Was it coming? Alright, let's see. Let's see if they got their secret tech going on. Builds. Font. Wow, there is nobody running that setup this league. Look at him once again. So... yeah... So I guess they've changed stuff. You know what, that's surprised. This thing was thicker than my setup was when it was correctly built, but I don't remember how the fuck they built it. This thing was thick as fuck. I just don't remember how the hell it was built. And the Koreans aren't running at this league, so this is not the setup it was. Change leagues. How do I do that? Ah. Affliction. Font. Let's try this guy. No, it's still the same setup. Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. It's a different setup. What's the build? It was a Font of Thunder setup. With totems and stuff. He's so fucked. Nah, I would have believed you, yeah. Hmm. Ballista totems, power siphon, piscators, font, mind of the council, big ol' lightning coil. Wed and Chaos Res. Is this with... yeah, that's with Cloak, because he has those defenses. Without it, he doesn't. And his damage is also from Cloak. Hmm. Interesting. Drums on. Tincture is what he's using. Kind of in a whatever setup. Yeah. Hmm. It's an interesting setup. Because it is one that I've wanted to explore. You want to ignite on the new Archmage? Huh. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to figure out what it is. What it is that can survive that. Or maybe just like you said. Maybe you don't survive it. Maybe you just go insane damage. Circle of Ambitions. Hmm. Big ol' Herald's thing. Oh. Oh, lag.
My mana is gone.
Hmm. Oh, right, these. Hmm. What are these things? There's all sorts of stuff here. Hmm. You had to like narrow it down so hard, but you could. Get some insane stuff there. The most comboable one would be Purity and Ash, right? If you're looking for like what two systems combo. So you'd want both Purity and Ashes. Is it BB? Yeah. Hmm. Good buff, yeah. $80 rage. We're pissed off, man. We're a very pissed off man indeed. Fire Flicker Zerker. T17 Flicker Striker. Now there's a build. True, there could be poison ones as well, yeah. If you wanted to combo or millidupes. I mean, true, yeah, if you just have consistent fucking 100 mil, doesn't matter what the fuck the boss is, just walk in and go, and they're dead. Need help, don't know what to do? What's wrong? And how can we help? Well, I'm probably just as confused as you are. Faith! I have one flask spot open, but I absolutely don't know what to use. Huh. That's an interesting problem. Yeah. Classic answer, Bottled Faith. Just increased damage. Faith spawned. Does it? Huh. Taste of hate for base defenses. Bottled Faith is 10 divines? The fuck? That's nuts. Juices are buying the market? That's crazy. Yeah, fuck. That's pretty crazy. $67 without it? Gotcha. Okay. Wow. A combo one with all of them is like... doesn't even exist. That's crazy. Both are efficiency of skills. Wait, can you not get Herald of Purity effect? Herald of Ash. Herald of Purity. 3. Huh. Is that one that doesn't exist? Oh, it does exist. Okay, it just hasn't been popped up. Okay. So those are the only 3s. Herald of Ash, fire damage, Herald of Ash, buff effect, fizz damage with Herald Purity. The Slayer goes pretty good. Where did these even come from? The circles of the new ones. Is it Uber? Uber Cortex? Oh, okay. No wonder they're rare. Let's see. Mass nebulous doctrines, circles, and apostates. Huh. Man.
My mana is gone.
Feel inadequate running maps? What does that mean? Man, this feels weird. I got this level and then I'll try T17. It's in an odd state with this build. Just in builds in general. Mm. In under like 1 minute. Yeah. Also significantly better while looking like it takes 0 effort. I mean, I've seen people do that, sure, but like, usually they're masters of their craft or well equipped with it. Internet, please stop. Come on. Hmm. I'm so tired of this internet thing. I can't move. Okay. It's not even stopping this time. What is going on? Mm-hmm. I'm on Canada. I'm dropping, like, frames on OBS as well. It's not just Poe this time. I'm so tired of this fucking internet. I don't know why it's so bad lately. Yeah, it's fine-ish. It's just like, I can see that it's OBS. It's an issue across the board. I'm just getting really tired of like dealing with this constantly. Just not having like a stable connection when you fucking pay out the wazoo for it is infuriating. Okay, maybe it's stabilized again. Pay for internet, 138 bucks. Or 148 bucks with the fees on top. Hmm. No, I don't look at other people's bill of genocide. Yeah, but it's really expensive here. It's really expensive in my area. It is just what it is. I actually, Kaiser, I saw someone running this setup as a Zerker Mahoxawaddle setup. Without using the belt. They did like weird leech stuff to make it sustain. It was pretty cool. I went looking on Poe Ninja just to see what people were doing with the helmet as Zerkers. And there's one dude doing Mahoxawaddle. He's got spell suppression as a Zerker and all this weird shit. There is no competition, that's the problem with it, yeah. Is it pretty good? The problem is like even though like my internet speeds are fine, it's the stability, and stability is something you don't notice unless you're using it in the way that I use mine. So sometimes you can have like, most people wouldn't notice the issues that I have with my internet because it's not a consistent load to multiple things. And it causes a lot more issue. Hopefully at some point this area gets fiber and then maybe that fixes this issue. Just throw a ridiculous amount of speed at the problem.
ancestors.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do about 17s. They're just such a brutal stepping stone. I don't know what to do about them. Because, like... Frustrating best, yeah. Because, yeah, at this point in most builds, I would be taking on Ubers and seeing what the build is capable of, but... It just feels like such a weird step. It was League Start, Frostblink, Ignite, Fire Trap. Right, but did he do all of them? And did he... How much chaos did he spend re-rolling them? Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, yeah, sure, they're doable if you spend 100 C per map to fucking roll them. But like a generally good build... There's another way to do it. Yeah, but like... Well, that's the stupid part. Like, yeah, you're not... At that stage, I just don't feel like you're doing them. It's like, yeah, okay, if I make all the mobs frogs, turn off half the modifier, put on sulfite and shrines, you didn't do them with your build, you turned off the map. And that's not doing the content, that's not a stepping stone. You're literally just saying, yeah, I did it, but you're turning in a blank sheet of paper. Gotta work around it. I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what it is that's gonna do him, man. For me, it's just there because it was something. I don't know what my flask are. I do not know what my flask are. Probably Bottle Faith replaces the Sulfur Flask. If I had to wager a bet as to what it's gonna be, replacement-wise. Global Uniques? Slowly, yeah. Totems? Yeah, totems and, like, totems and brands are the way to go about them. Like, watching Mathel's Lycia fight today with brands was so different from me. Right, yeah, they just, like, if you have enough damage, you just kill them. Would be the con ground. Oh, right, Yuppie. Yeah, that wouldn't do much. Make your builds better. Yeah, I mean, it kinda does. It's just... It shoehorns you into such a playstyle that's so difficult. Like, defenses-wise, if you want T17s to be, like, defensively a good stepping stone, then you just go Lore Weave Eternal Damnation. Because that's the only way that you ignore a lot of those modifiers. Minus maxes, and then you get more defenses from that, and then you don't have to worry about that. Then you go chaos damage, so you can don't worry about the penetrations. Also do 2 draw seconds. I mean, True Kaiser, yeah, it could be a silent build that makes use of that. That'd be a cool way to do it. Mage Blood and Original Sin. Honestly, there was a part of me last night that while I was eating dinner, I'm like... This would be a league where I don't feel unethical using a fucking Mage Blood to make a T17 mapper. Like, legitimately, I was like, this, the bar for 17s is just such a weird fucking spot. Like, if I dropped one, I would use it to make a T17 mapper, but I wouldn't buy one. I don't know, it's just weird. I'm gonna try this guy in 17s when I get 94, but it's so rough. So rough. Try to... It's mostly rough because I'm trying to creatively create something for doing that content, right? Like something like this. While still being defensive and not just going, fuck it, I'm gonna do damage. Don't miss for most of us? Yeah. Agreed. Think it's fun though? I mean, it is fun to a degree, but they're so fucking out of whack that you're incredibly limited on what you can do. Like, you can take a notepad and list down the 4 defense styles that you can use to do T17s if you don't want to outdamage them. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, and I agree. It's just the problem is now that Ubers and 17s are both like endgame content and they're blocked behind doing T17s, you can't even measure yourself against Ubers right now. Is it clever or stupid out of division on a block build? I mean, it depends on how much you can get and how much investment it takes. Yeah, if you're a block build and you can get like 20k evasion, dude, you're gonna feel good in mapping. That's for fucking sure. Solely for 17s, no enhanced map modifiers. No, I'm like 100% Buddha. Like, do it. Yeah, I was excited as well, Spoops, for the idea of a stepping stone mechanic in between the two. Like, for me, that was a very interesting idea. I was hoping that they like landed it, but
probably
swinging a miss. Yeah, but that's finishing it. But like, you know, like I'm saying, genocide. Like, it's the problem is that they're not a stepping stone between Ubers and T16s. They're the step above Ubers. So it goes T16s, Ubers, T17s, and like, for most builds, running them naturally without needing to spend 100 chaos hoping for the gamble rolls to make it happen, and then not cheesing it with your Atlas, they're not a stepping stone in that way. Got one shot at 6 times in a row. Nice. There's conditional challenges for the 17s. Holy fuck. I haven't even looked at challenges yet. It depends on how much evasion you can add, Yuppie. Yeah, it might be. It might be good. Your stat stick. Spell damage, fizz to cold, fizz to fire. Crit multi, crit multi. Crit multi. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a pretty good stat stick. T17? I'm trying to. Trying to get this guy 94 and then I'll figure out if I could do 17s. I'm just trying to get an idea of what it would take, you know? What it would really take to... I'd love to play with the new one, but it's like 60 divines apiece. So that's out as well. I think. How much is the new one nowadays? I'd do a two-handed, dual-wielding wand build with it, but it's 60 divines, so. And there was only one on the market last I checked. They're down to 8 divines. 8 dongs. But still need 16 dongs to make a build with it? Yeah, I'm good. It's that rare. It's Uber Katarina, I believe. $15 in trade? Yeah, it's just rare. Yeah, basically, Kaiser. That's the weird thing here. It doesn't. It's just that rare. And like I said, I think the only way that it outperforms is you need 2 of them. I think they'll patch the Jung build. What's the Jung build? The Poison Conch thing? I don't know. I think it'll be fine for the league. Cracked because of dual wielding? Yeah. Brand recall thing? No, I think he's doing a Poison Conch or something. A new one. Drop portals at the boss entrance. Let me think. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I was on Discord. I haven't done anything today on Discord. I woke up, did taxes, made shorts, cleaned a bit of the house, ate dinner, started streaming. I have like 0 time nowadays to do anything. Just explain the build. It's a lot quicker that way. Rare and unique monsters remove 10% of life, mana, energy shield on hit. Shorts on YouTube. I'm not making shorts. Maybe I am. So chaos damage. Chaos damage, crit immune. Same thing. Don't do crits. Second one's really runnable. Some of them are, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah. Curse immunity. So you need to do chaos damage that isn't crit based, that's curse immune, that's crit immune. Well, we know what that is. We know what that build is. What's up, Greg? Did first C17s? It was terrifying. Yep. Come from 0 evasion chance to 30. It's not horrible, you know. Oh, that one, Trust? Yeah, that's already been noted as in the bug fixes for to be patched. To be patched in future patches. Yeah, according to somebody in chat yesterday, they said it's already been noted in their tracker. They're aware of it. So the big things are crit immune, curse immune, and some type of chaos damage. Whether that be chaos hit or chaos degen. Yeah, I mean try it, Yuppie, you know. Worst case scenario, it doesn't feel that good and you can modify further. And tons of fizzes, Alien. Really good flasks. Man. Chaos hit based. Crit immune. Chaos bouncing. Isn't there enough people testing that already? I don't need to do that one. The new Unholy Might? Dark Pact? I know Ziggy's going apostate Dark Pact. I saw him doing that. Unholy Might. Unholy Might, crit immunity. What are ways to get crit immunity? I gotta build this in like weird pieces. Gotta figure out what are ways to get crit immunity. What are ways to do chaos damage? Froststone, poison, lethal pride masteries, tattoos. Verdi's Veil. Some other shit.
My mana is gone.
So we need a skill that does chaos damage on hit. We need to get crit immunity. What else do we need? Hot edge and such crit chats, so it should be very easy to target. Okay, interesting. Let me open my door. Hold on, it's hot in here. Ow. Original Sin would be amazing, but man, that price is through the fucking moon. With BB, I think Ben's doing it. Wait, let me find a mix. I gotta think of something here. Is it a boat party? Sure. Let's do a boat party. Gearing. Do I aim for T1 life mods and then roll res, or do I aim for 1 res or multi-res and then add life? Depends on where you are. Azure. Like what your gear looks like. I usually aim for res and then just craft on life on like gloves and boots, but right, advantage, okay. Lycia is the most doable. I think she was the hardest for me, depending entirely on what you are. Like, Brands can do it very easily, but, like, it was so hard to get damage down on Bahamut when she spawned. What is the price of Original Sin? Like, how stupid is this? $381 divines. Quad T1 defense, mods T1 res, crit resistance. Yeah, but if you go chaos, and don't go crit, well, I mean, it's still doable. Your damage just goes down, but life's not that big, no, Azure. The new Void Sphere is chaos. Yeah, Void Sphere could be it. I'd have to modify that variant a lot. But I mean, 10 mil Void Sphere could do it. And you'd be crit immune with just that. That's not bad then. These ads boops. Hope you feel better. Bit of AoE size, yeah.
God awaits us.
80% reduced. Yeah, like it wouldn't be that bad. I'm just like, what do I put that with? Do I have to do poison? Or can I make a chaos hit build? Holy fuck, I gave you a lot of AoE. Can I make it?
Another challenger. A mote of my might.
You're voting for reductions?
Mortal flesh is worth the effort. How long will I be kept waiting?
Do I have to do poison to make it work? Is that the only viable play? To have all the things I want to have in the build. Poison immune. Yeah. It's true. Squire's down to 5 dongs. Fuck. How's Penric? Ow. No, I heard about it, Jonas, yeah. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Let me think. Ow. Fucking sulfite mobs. How do I do this? Unholy Might. I guess I need to look at sources of Unholy Might. It's Sin's Rebirth, Necro. Mass 4K mana for connect bots of clustering.
Get ahead of yourself.
The gross amount of increased damage. I have to look up some of that stuff. Refresh my memory on it. It's illegal. It is pretty illegal, yes. You're not wrong. It is quite a shield. Enough for most builds. You'd have to guarantee Unholy Might because you can't do anything that isn't chaos damage. Because if you did do something, if you hit either a non-chaos hit, there's 2 reflect mods in T17s. So you're rolling over those as well. But if you did all chaos damage, you could negate that mod and not have to roll over it. So you have to guarantee it if you're gonna go down this road. Don't crit. I haven't got that far yet. I'm just thinking of the options in my head for Reflect Immune. We could, but that takes investment, just like just being permanently Unholy Might would take investment.
Time to up the stakes.
Ain't gonna head options, yep. Dens are getting overwhelming malice on medium curses. Can you roll monster LA Riz on T17s? You can, yeah. This one. 55 all resist. Mana stack 4k mana for kinetic blast of clustering. Hmm. Then dark ideations. Hmm. Shut up, Warcry. 2% increases chaos damage per 100 max mana up to 80. Deals added physical damage equals to 15% of max mana. So we mana stack to get chaos. And then use Unholy Might to make it all chaos. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dark Ideations to get 80%. And then you mana stack. Hmm. Which also gives the wither effect. Do they stack? I'd assume so. I think it would say like only one. If they didn't. You have two of them, you just get 4% per 100 max mana? Oh, is it vouch? Okay. I see. How much max mana do you need to make that work then? Not that much. For 100 max mana? Well, no you do. You can't, yeah, you can't get that much then. You need 4k mana. Yeah, one of them could be that node. It could still work really well. Hmm. Mana stacking. Mana stacking. Crit immune mana stacking chaos damage. Is it unrolling assassin? I don't know what tree that is. Or elusive. Damage solution there as well. Solves crit. Allows you to mana stack. Do chaos damage. Is it voltage? Hmm. Mana stacking assassin that does chaos damage. A wand mana stacking assassin that does chaos damage. Your damage goes down a fuck ton on non-crit maps, but yeah, as long as you're grand total of ADC. CI. CI mana stack. No, Slayer, the only thing you get from them is the map device or unlocks 5 slot. Chaos mana are then crit to generate. There would be a slight moment where you're in a lot of danger. Well, maybe not. Well, no. Yeah, it would be. I guess for the first pack you could pop Sin's Rebirth. And then you're converted. From that point on. Still talk off screen. Well, if it's a reflect map, that's the thing. You'd one-shot yourself if you attacked. And didn't crit. Let's guarantee the crit. If you can make power charges before you crit, yeah.
My mana is gone.
I'm gonna set more crit chance on full life. Yeah, true. Should always crit then. Mana stacking assassin with chaos damage. Okay, so we've got chaos and crit immunity, and reflect out of the way. Now, the fuck is the defense on this setup? Grace German suppression. Cause yeah, you'd still need Cause like I'm thinking of like Lycia's second phase. How the fuck would you attack in that phase? How the fuck would you attack in that phase? Not needing him to attack. Am I gonna totem assassin? Hybrid cannon it. Super melee unfriendly. The two that I've done, Lycia's unfriendly for everyone besides brands and totems. And then the Uthrid fight, that one's okay. If you can take a hit from the beams, you're fine. Just gotta circle around him a lot. Huh. Okay. So my next build is some kind of assassin wanding mana stacker? It does sound appropriately stupid, no doubt.
My mana is gone.
Stack that, stack it high, stack it tall, then take a sledgehammer and knock it all over. I mean, sure. If there ever was a league to do weird mana stacking. It's not a bad league for it. I'm trying to think what the gear looks like. Made yourself a chest. T1, T1, T1 ain't. And gym sockets have no requirements and has no attribute requirements. What the hell? You got both of the Haunted on there, plus a T1 int. Got that Frenzy on there as well. Gotta get that boosted Frenzy, but yeah, that's pretty good. Good shit. Suppression or mana reservation? Gotcha. Yeah, fuck, you could do the thing, you know, the higher ones. To take away the AoE hits? 7.4, fuck. 20% chance to take 50% area. 20% chance. 40% chance to take. Yeah, interesting enough. Yeah, her AoE attacks. Same with Lycia's swords and stuff. Those are all AoE attacks. Yeah. Poor and planning. Poor and planning. Good times.
Return to the dirt.
Yeah, I know that feel. Hmm. Giggle stuff. Oh yeah. No, I don't plan to give Ray away. What? I don't even know what that was. Some kind of scarab. What'd I get? If area contains the sacred grove, it will contain one additional tier 4 seed of each type if possible. Huh. That one. Neat. Is that money? I have no idea. $34 seed. Really? Wow. All that noise for nothing. Hmm. Yeah, alright, I'll get this guy 94, and then I'll try some 17s on him, and then I think, yeah, I need to start projecting my next build. I need something. Something that's gonna bridge that gap. And maybe that's what it is, if we start looking at the modifiers correctly. There's potential there. Right, absolutely, yeah. Hmm. Belton? I don't know. Ask someone who knows. I do not keep up track of other content creators. Or people in the community in general. To that degree. How dare you? I need a longer day to have time to do that. I mean, grinding is slow. That one? Hmm.
My mana is gone.
Where am I at? 244. I've mostly been delving with this guy for the last couple days, so. Just because I have a load of sulfite all flames from Barrage. Been searching for bosses. Yeah, like one all flame will top you off in one map. He's got a reef setup going with a lightning coil. Divinarius, Cold Iron Point. 37. Yeah, he's got fairly thick defenses. 89 all resist, 100% spell suppression. Yeah, that explains it. That explains it. Yeah. 3 times that. Hmm. That overlaps? Oh, I just open it randomly. He went Pathfinder with the belt. Damn. He's going for the distance. Yeah, Wither stacks is probably what was different. Assassin mana stacking Wander. Hmm. What are meta modifiers? I really don't know. Which ones are considered meta modifiers and which aren't? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could give it a whirl. Level 30 aspects. Yeah, true. We do get that benefit as well, because yeah, there's no real aura for that state. And they're all meta mods? Probably, yeah. Beyond the base setup. Oh damn, Cutthroat, nice. Yeah, I guess. Fuck it. I guess we'll make that next. I have no idea what that looks like or how that builds or what I need, but I do know I'm gonna require to probably ahead of time have some of the clusters ready because I'm gonna need Unholy Might from the get-go. And then I have zero idea what kind of gear I'd be using. The Fizz Wand? Probably, That's a good point. I probably would have to have the wand ahead of time. Undied. Neat. Archmage build? No. Yes? It's mana stacking. It's not Archmage, but it's mana stacking. Right, guys, yeah. Mana stacking, kinetic. Blast bolt, one of the two. Convert it to chaos. No, I'm doing this to, 1, not worry about elemental resistances, 2, not worry about reflect, and 3, not worry about the ES as extra life mod. Explicit reroll for using Unholy Might. I don't have money for Original Sin. Guess I gotta look and see what it takes to... Unholy Might has been changed so that all phase is chaos if you have Unholy Might. Eschator's is elemental, isn't it?
My mana is gone.
Not yet, Henrik, no. I can do one better. Yeah. Yeah. We'll come up with something, but yeah, I think that is right. I will need the wand before I start the build. Because of how important that will be as a piece of gear. Farming up the wand on the build would be very difficult. Everything else I could probably piece together and make upgrades to as I make it. If it has damage potential, but... They do 2 to 600 damage. Well, the skill we're using, it's fizz base, so I need my damage to be fizz. And I don't think I can get enough mana on there to counteract not making a fizz wand. That's a lot of temporal bubbles. One-hand weapons. Wand. Is. Is. 616. I don't know. What's it take to make a perfect T1? I did kill cold. Oops. Fizz. Wait. Is there... I'm confused. Where's Flat Fizz? Oh, it's way down here. I was like, what the fuck? Do 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 do. Butting. Mm-hmm. 50 graveyards. Nice. Let's try that instead. It's because I put attack speed on there. Being an attack modifier, it makes it worse because it's attack and speed. Really, the way to do this would be like roll for just the fizz mods and then fracture those. You go double fracture? Yeah. I think you fracture the fizz mods. Or try to at least. Still 13 graveyards for double crit. What's just fizz? Come on. Taking your sweet time, damn it. Nine, yeah. So it's just fizz alone is really hard. 4 explicits, clean suffixes, multi-mod, crit, and attack speed. Yeah. There's like physical damage over time. There's so many mods you can get. Physical spells. Man, ones are fucking hard. Right, yeah, you can get a lot more, but it's still because Fizz is on so many tags. I usually always spec crop rotation. I just don't have points this league for it. But yes, crop rotation's great. Did I pick up Stratford? No, not really, other than just like I spec Vivid Drought, crop rotation, and then just do everything that boost up yellow. I just looking for like which pack has one of that color on of them, and then make sure that it's the last thing I click. Yeah, that's about all there is to it. Hmm. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to go with a fracture on this. Gonna have to go with some type of fracture on this then. To try to make it possible to generate a Fizz Wand. Man, that's gonna be annoying. They're cheap. One good side to it at least, yeah. Try and graveyard it. Trust. What is on my screen? This is the graveyard. I'm gonna have to fracture it from the graveyard because it's so hard to make. Even with the graveyard. It looks like Delve. Yeah, that's so difficult to make. That's so difficult to make. I should play it sometime, yeah. The hybrid is hard to like find fractured. Wow. 10 divines. Is that the hybrid for percent? $170. Oh, no, it's like 20. Yeah, so some people have tried to make it. This guy got Dictators of Flaring, 15 divines. So these are going to be insanely difficult to generate. Split. 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 Yeah. You can just buy that one. Does he take chaos? um... Skip over where that section was. Very low weights. Yeah.
You've done it now.
That's kind of the problem here.
Don't step on the cracks.
Kind of the problem here. Hmm. No. Do 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 do. Well, I guess I just gotta like try and see what I can generate then. It's possible. But I gotta go for like... Maybe going for the triple is the wrong play. What it look like? I don't know. Double quad spin? I don't know. So that takes 8. Additional items crafted and hit fracturing orbs. Shut up, Warcry. If I do that as the craft, so that is less. I have a pretty good chance of landing. Two of them. Wait, what? Okay. So that lets me have a chance of landing 2 of them. Double fracture items with nothing else on them. Right. Alright, so if I go for 2 of the mods, and then try to fracture on those 2, and then try to get the 3rd one by other means. That might be the play. Refizz any suffix limit to 4 mods, focus on the prefixes. Yeah. Maybe. Skew it towards prefixes. I did laborers, that's funny. Yeah, the new eye is very mobile designed. Part of the Grove? I don't remember what that one does. Suck. Yeah, this one doesn't work, but the 10% not wilt does. I usually spec it for the 10% chance not to wilt, because then you get like an extra one to do it, but I know some people don't.
You've done it. Don't step on the cracks.
Don't step on the cracks. Oh, this is so much fucking work. Why's Wands gotta be like this? Ow, why do you not join, like, stay dark mode, you stupid thing? Yeah, no, it's probably cheaper. I don't know, actually. This is like way too much. This is like the super juiced up version. Fortitude, divine, and climbing. Fracture. 200 fracture. And then split. Simulate. Start. Go. See how close we can get. Let's see how close we can get to this. Exclamation Gravecraft. It shows you the layout of corpses and stuff and what you can put where. To get the benefits of what you're looking for. It's a tool for it, but I definitely wouldn't recommend using it unless you really want to just like efficiency your way to victory. 'Cause it's certainly a lot of mind numb. Yeah, you need a lot. Okay, so the fizz goes down to 67%. Critical down, they can't get that much. Elemental goes down a little bit, but they're all still good. Because everything's fine except critical is a bit less scarcer and fizz goes down a lot. So it skews the results wrongly. What's it require? What? Oh. Oh fuck. Hmm. Think about crit? No, I don't, yeah. Let's see. Let me load it again, but this time I'll try the other loadout. Where's this guy's loadout? Can I program this loadout into here? If I really want to hate myself. Jedi for lighting arrow, Hexbus miner, but I'm going to be a mapper at heart, and Sicebus fine for mapping. From what I've heard, yes. I think you'll be fine. How do you put in... What? How do you put in the things? Set selected cells to beast. Top right. Ah, okay. So if I just do everything as beast. Okay. So let's just say if we do beast. You guess I'm... Oh, you can? Okay. I gotta do a default loadout. Hold on. Load empty. I spent a few hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a good way of doing it. The... Right, yeah. Okay. And then... Are they unselected now that I've done that, or do I have to unselect them? They're unselected, right? Yes, okay. Nice. It's hard to tell if they did or not. Up right it says unselected. Oh, there it is, yeah, okay. Okay. And then... Oops. Okay. That should be the layout, I think. Primarily correct. For the 97.95 power. Save. Oh, wait. I can title this thing? Where do I put a title? So I know what this is. Is the link to layout? This one. Where the hell do you title? Oh, there it is. 97. Okay. Now, we take this information, plug in this information, and then we go to here and we go fracture 200, so we're fracturing 2, and then we do a split of 100. Then we do simulate, start, go. This is a nightmarish fucking way to do this. Yeah. That one, the adjacent power one, is like insanely annoying. That's why I don't use it. For what that one was versus this. Definitely gonna save up some currency and just do this off stream. Purchase all this stuff, but I just want to see what it says for me now. Okay. So we're good besides the fact that we need +1 explicit modifiers. And the modifier tier is not high enough. So I would need to basically take out, I guess, a bit of life and a bit of mana. Let's add an explicit. Let's see, where's a life? This life here. And that is boosting it, right? It's saying that this is, wait. Yeah. Okay. So this becomes explicit. And then it doesn't care about the type. Okay, just boost him. All right. Doing it correctly. Gotcha. So then I'd have to do. Now, where does it get the 1100 tier from? Is that how much you need to get rid of all of these? Yeah. Removing mana and life tiers. Oh, right. Okay, we're still going by that belief, but yeah. So then one of these would be gym modifiers I could remove. Is there only one gym modifier in there? That's all gym. Okay. So this becomes tier. There we go. Remaining tiers. Oh yeah, it would have been true. Gym went down too far. So let's do gym is scarcer there. Crit's fine. Mana's okay. That's about what it would be looking like, I think. So we'd have the 1100 required, we make a split copy. We fracture 2 modifiers, we have the fizz. Most of the things that come with fizz are downplayed. The elemental stuff is out of there, so we don't have to worry about that on the prefixes. Was it mouth? Yeah, that looks about right. The only thing is like, yeah. Need to fracture 2 out of 6. Well, it can roll. So the way that this craft I have set up is it's saying that it rolls either the flat fizz and then either of the percent fizzes. So when it rolls it, I didn't mean to click that. Whoops. Basically hoping it fractures 6 mod item. Yeah. I mean, I could lower the amount of like things on it, but because I wonder, does it split then fracture or fracture then split? Untouched this stuff yet. Cause yeah. Cause looking at what it generates, like if I were to remove 2 of the modifiers. Well, if I remove 2 modifiers, I am more likely to gain the 2 that I want. But it has to fracture both prefixes. And that's so difficult. I have to roll both prefixes and then it has to fracture both of those prefixes. Unless it happens after the split. Yeah. I don't know. Or I could just roll the item. And then I have to null a suffix. Why? Like, even with this system, wand crafting is, like, fizz wand crafting is still the worst. Expensive but meta mod attacks. And all protects your prefixes. Yeah, but if it's full, it doesn't do anything. That's the problem. I could almost like be better off making a 5-line item in that sense, but I'm just hoping it does this. It's so many crafts, man. Physics weapons in general opinion, to be honest, true. Man, this is gonna be such a nightmare to try to make this wand. Like, there's no other way to describe it. It's just a nightmare. Is that how we play the game now? Nah, I'm just trying to figure out if like how the fuck I make that wand, man. How I can generate it, because it's so difficult. So difficult to make it. I need some way to come up with one, but has always been the game. No. Actually, what I need right now is currency. I need to stay on this guy until I actually make some currency. I'm like constantly broke. I've yet to have like drops. I've gotten lucky with Empowers and Lightens for myself, but like I haven't had anything that I've been able to like sell to somebody that's been money. So I've been constantly broke all league. To find a strat, unfortunately. Yeah. The problem is like I can't just like go do Ubers like I usually do and find content. Or find currency that way. Like my normal ways of making currency are not there. I can't just simply play the game as easily. 'Cause I used to just do Ubers and get drops and sell those, and that was like my way of making currency for the next character, but it doesn't work right now. Yeah, I make temples for myself, and Delve is what it is. I don't call it a pen spread of suspicion. Nice. Yeah, the weird thing is like I don't really have a strat for just getting lucky playing the game right now. I'm just dirt broke constantly. Yeah, that's why I did FR, because it was like cleaning up my Ubers was my way of making currency. But I can't do that right now. Because usually, you know, character reaches the end of it, I do like 5, 6, 7 Ubers, get some drops from them, go on to the next character. That's not working. That's not working. I need another strat. 25 divines. Running rides for the woke gyms? I might have to run rides for the woke gyms, yeah. Poor. Yeah, I did my taxes today. I fucking sent off a check. I feel that. Yeah, I'll rename it. My Ubers are not a strat? Because you need to do T17 to do Ubers. And the characters I'm making can't do T17s while they could do Ubers. So Yeah, I can't buy them. I have a problem. Like I'm just in a really weird state where I don't know what to do. I'm just yeah, alright. What do we name this? Custom name. Lime pour? Or all caps? Yeah. Chances are no one's gonna do it. There we go. Peepo pour. Yeah, Peepo pour could work. Oh. That way it doesn't accidentally get used. There we go. Yeah. Fuck. Let's run regulars as they're cheap. Yeah, but the regulars don't have the drops that would that fund my builds. That's the problem. They have some, and I can make some from it, but yeah, usually the flow of my characters was make a character, gear it out a little bit, take it against Ubers, see what it's like, get some drops, make next character. That flow is like completely broken this league. So I have to like figure out another way to flow into my next character. Polaric Star? Right. Basically, you got throw, yeah. Maybe Kaiser, yeah. Maybe what I need to do is I just need to fucking temple my way into chess pieces. Double corrupting fourth vowels and things. To do Elder Shape Rivals. Yeah, Watcher's Eyes could still be a thing. Yeah, maybe I just need to like really go hard on fucking some Gamba. Because at the moment I really don't know what to do to make currency for myself like I normally would. Because I just relied on selling a little ticket, like a big ticket item here and there. To fund like a 2 or 3 characters. All your way there. If I found all, that's why I'm down here. I was like, I might as well just go deep enough that I start fighting bosses so that maybe I can use these to get my currency. Awakened spell, like, oh nice. Have bosses for days. I got bosses, I can just keep running. I'm sustaining those without any kind of need to buy currency. You just get lucky. It's constant because of what I'm doing, right? Like, if you look at how my endgame characters work, it's, you know, it's, when I get a character, like, above 90, it's just a rotation of guardians, bosses, and stuff like that, and then waiting for something big to drop from one of them. And just smashing them down. So that's always worked. There's Guernsey Strat. Yeah, except I don't sell those. Four sockets are 27 C a piece. I sold them earlier today. I don't know about the rest. Hmm.
My mana is gone.
Well, hopefully I can do some T17s with this. I don't know which ones I can do, but maybe I can do some of them and that'll be okay. Maybe I can get something. But then again, I can't get enough fragments to do my own Ubers anyway, so it doesn't matter. Probably not. And I don't really have the chaos to roll my T17s. So I think I do have to just go do Guardians. Guardians and Temples and try to double corrupt my way into something. I think that is the play. Adorn pieces are money, right?
Impressive, challenger.
Snark Pop cheered Dex 99.
Nice, Snark. Appreciate the bits. Random bits in the old back pocket. 3 fizz, is it? 1/8, damn. Ultimatum. Ultimatum would work, but I'd have to go back to Catabosis. You end up with 99. So you just end up with like random bits. Good way of using them, I guess. Cattle State money, ain't they? Does Maddox are 17C? So some of them are. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go farming Guardians, I guess, and doing some bosses and see if I can get Watcher's Eyes while making temples and double corrupt some chess pieces. Yeah. We'll go with that route. Balls or cloaks? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Cheap ones that if I land a big +2 or like a big combo, it's money. We'll do that. We'll do that, because yeah, right now I'm just like... I'm always down to my last divine, which is not making rerolls or ideas really doable. Oh, right, ultimatums are... yeah, the reason I need money is because I need to make my own crafts. I don't really want to sell my corpses. Sanctums? I don't have a sanctum character. I don't have totems or brands or stuff like that. I just can't do sanctums in a good way. Yeah, ramping this would be an absolute nightmare in every room. And yeah, I guess I could just level some stuff, whatever is good to double corrupt. What 2120s or 21 vowels are worth money. Level those up as well. Sexton's losses, right. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's a weird league. It's a weird league to just be like, I don't know. I do not know. To go outside the balcony stuff? Yeah. We'll figure something out. I'm gonna use a bathroom real quick. Yeah, like, I'm down to 186 chaos again. And, like, there's nothing in here that's gonna sell for any money, so... Shrimple as 40C? Yeah. I'm dirt broke, man. I'm right there with you. I'll run the Sacred Blossom and get a Shaco that's worth 40 divines. That'll work, right? No, here we go. This is how we make money. I'm gonna be the first streamer to pull 5 mirrors out of Emperor's Luck. Watch. Wha-bam! I don't think that worked. That's how you normally make money? I mean, true it is, yes. Alright, let me use the bathroom and, get myself a drink. And we'll, no, it's a whetstone. We'll make it. Corrupting Cry Shaco? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'll run it and see what happens. I need to run Guardians and stuff. I was just being kind of careful because I wanted this last level, but really, I don't need this last level anymore because now I don't need it, so. Whatever. But yeah, I'll be right back.
hit game Among Us? It's a wheelie cow game where we won. 3 imposters try to queue off the crewmates. Where the crew has to finish their tasks, I'll vote off the imposters to win. It's $5 on Steam and other consoles, but it is free on App Store and Google Play. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. What the fuck do I do with? I do something. I'll figure something out. Something will be figured out. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't know what it is yet. I mean, I guess I could like look at my scarabs and like maybe run a pack of those exile things and see if I get lucky with something from there, because you know I do have those. I can't do like the efficiency one, but I could do like my own less efficient one.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Though I think I sold all my unique ones.
Be one with the life force.
Do the back to basic strats? What's the back to basic strats? Shaco! Waha! 25 cruelty. With barrage. Nice. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. And Gia for the grapefruit method? No, no they don't. $300 plus quad mass with 100 plus bag size. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we got 4 of those I can run. What was it? Additional uniques, 2 gargantuans, and just 4 random exiles? Was that what it was? It was that? That was a basic setup. Ah. Yeah, Val Temple? No. Do I need Val Temples? Do I just Val my maps and make a Val Temple? There's also money. I mean, I guess I could just wait until I have 3 Val Temples from valing my maps. It's whatever, I guess. I'll save up 3 of them. Ritual things for Go-Go sounds. Oh yeah, I'm not doing all that stuff. Not gonna go that hard on it, 100%. I'll just Val stuff until I get 3 Val Temples. Ritual Strong Mustaches, reopen Scarabs. 2 Strong Mustaches. Oh, you did that one? Okay. That's the split thing of whether I get... Because I guess, yeah, when it drops... I mean, I'm sure we could find a clip of someone crafting where whether it drops as 2 items with 4 or 1, you know, whichever way it does it. Additional refresher? Okay. Okay. Because I just need enough currency that while I'm eating dinner I can buy the corpses to make the craft. That way tomorrow When I start stream, I can click and we can see one of whatever attempts. Oh, did it, Dave? Oh, nice.
Hello again, local.
Winnin, you are useless nowadays. You can do 3 mod, 3 fracture. 3 mod, 3 fracture? As in, like, fracture all 3 mods?
It's dirty work, but
Triple suffix res photo. Oh yeah, you can if you just stack fracture, you can get 3 on there. Cause I saw the triple attribute fracture where someone had fractured on. Attributes, all attributes, strength. Or strength, int, all attributes, sorry. Yeah. I saw the same thing. They basically had a ring roll only attributes, and then that was fractured. Was the photo, the thing I saw. I think it was a clip as well that I saw. %60 chance, that's not bad. It's still an expedition where you wipe one side. Okay.
Time to up the stakes.
What is going on? Just about T17. Completed the conditional. Did you? Nice. Congrats on that. Doo-doo-doo. Like, I hope when I get this guy the last little % that he needs, and I go try a T17, I'm like pleasantly surprised and able to do them, because that would be a good, like, bar to see. You know, like, that it's doable, but did I just get 41 Chihulas from one thing? Fuck me. Problem is I don't want to re-roll it too much. So... that's kind of the shitty part there. I don't have to do a shaper. Actually, multiple shapers. I can't do either elders or those, but I can do multiple shapers. That's kind of good. I'll hide behind Uber. I don't think there's a reason for it. Can't do alley reflect. Quantity, rarity. Go. Union of Souls. If the no, I don't want to just like. Wait, what was on that map? Why am I dying? Well, less recovery rate on the corrupt. Okay, I ain't gonna run that. Forgot about that. Yeah, I don't want to run Union of Souls. That's not fun. I did that one time. Bigger and bigger and thicker. Yep. Entirely frogs. Right, Goobs, yeah. And I want to like kill stuff in there. I want to actually be able to like do the content for better or worse. Right, yeah, like if I wanna, but no, I wanna like test this guy out on like actual, somewhat rolled things. Exalted Orb! So exalted, so majestic.
This'll do nicely.
It might, yeah, maybe that would be a way to do it. Cause yeah, I kinda need to like figure out the weird strat that I could do, like decent way to generate wealth.
You desecrate our
Because right now I do not have one.
My mana is gone.
I am time to up the stakes.
I shall avenge you, sister.
Right now I do not have a way in the current meta. Good chunk of them are money. Right. Yeah, it might be a good way to do it. Breach it up. Oh, breach would also be a good way to level. Probably. Not like the greatest way, but well. Guardians are faster. Hmm. Well, I mean, that's also kind of a good thing, though, because, you know, whatever is not being run by most people is good. Could use the breach scarab thing. I mean, yeah, true. A lot of them are money. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just need to start bossing again. I'm just gonna start running my Guardian maps and see where the fuck it gets me, I guess. Once I get this guy a level. Those of you who've never played, this is a weird thing to say, but those of you who've never played a cast speed like dude in the current things where you have like this level of cast speed, it is hard to describe how good Frostblink feels when you have like 6 cast a second. It is such a fun movement skill to move around with when you have this much cast speed. It's so fucking nice. I'm gonna try it for sure. Yeah, it's like, if you haven't made something with massive cast speed, it's so fucking good. 6 shield? Thanks. Got a little lucky. Yeah, it's Frostblink of Wintry Blast. How much better than fast attack speed with Whirling Blades? Way better, because you don't worry about terrain. Frostblink with main clear? I have not. No. I have not put Frostblink in there for my main clear. Not yet. Holy fuck. Yeah, like, Leaf Saying gets stuck on stuff as well. What's my cast speed on Frostblink? It's probably not that high, but let me look. FOMO from the Crazy Leagues. Don't worry about it. It's a good league to chill out and just have some fun. 3.06 is what my cast speed on it is. So it's not even that high, like realistically. Like, but this is how, like, this is how fast you move with, like, 3. So. It's good stuff. Can't do no regen. Lose movement speed? I mean, in some way you could totally do, like, the boots on the setup and not worry about movement speed. Convert on death, possessed by spirits. Okay. The boots. Relicushes. Relicushes has no movement speed anymore. But because you got so many frenzy charges, you'd have insane cast speed. So as long as you go above, like, you know, a certain level of cast speed, you'd be fine. Holy fuck, everything is possessed and blowing up behind me. That sound is terrifying. Mana stacking assassin, huh? Mana stacking fizz wanding converted to chaos assassin. What an odd build that is going to be. We cooking? Oh, we cooking, alright. Trying to come up with a weird way of doing T17s, and we got some conditions we gotta fill out for that, and that so far is one of the setups. We want to do chaos damage that is hopefully hit based, that has curse immunity, crit immunity, and some other things that it needed to have, which I don't remember anymore. But yeah, mana stacking assassin doing chaos damage. Is one that might be what I'm going for. I still don't know what to do about the whole no suppression roll on stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to solve that, especially if I go mana stacking. Unless I don't know what my defenses is. I haven't solved that. Tattoos solve all. It does not solve the fact that the map says you have no spell suppression. But yeah. How much of the mind tattoos? Are they still like 90 divines? Like they were in the beginning of the league? And they dropped except for the mana one? Okay, which is the one I'd need.
Time to up the stakes.
45. Fucking hell. Nice. Very nice price. 40, 45, 50. They're that rare, huh? That's crazy. That rare and that sought after. Yep. Of the Mind. It replaces one of the large notables with a tattoo that gives you mana. Warning has 3 of them. And you need multiple of them, yeah. Less recovery again. Do that one. Wow. Am I getting extremely unlucky or Val Temple super rare? 5 people using them? Yeah, they're like stupidly rare. And yeah, if you want to go for them, you need to have like all of them. 245. It took me a while to get to a devil boss this time, yeah. Got a bad seed. 94. There we go. Alright, after this map I can, or after this I can try to do a T17 because I have no XP to lose. See how it goes. Wow. You don't like it. Yeah, trust me. Even as a non-SSF player, I'm over here going, how the fuck do I build around this shit? You are not alone. Welcome to the unknown. You are not alone at all. You power creep into them? Yeah, kinda. It's not comfy. Right. Yeah, no, I think a lot of setups are not going to feel super comfy trying to clear them. You need like this weird balance of defenses and stuff to really make them feel super comfy. I can't grab that node. Wait, what? Fuck. Fizz is fire. Fuck it, I'll grab that node.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Good. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Okay, well, I got no XP to lose, so let's try some 17s. See if this guy's got any fucking potential of doing them. After all the work I've put into it. Okay, all that I already have.
Blessings.
Unveil. Which boss? Right, yeah. Alright. What do you do? So I can't do the removes life on hit one. That one is death for me. Fizz extra, possessed, reduced damage from crits. That's just not doable. That one's maybe doable, but then I'm just like doing no damage because crit is fucked. I mean, I did one on it, Kethril, so it's possible. That would take so long for me to kill anything with that one. Fuck tons of curses, poisons, chaos resist, damage poisons. That one's fucked. Impale with additional projectiles on AoE. No, that one's pretty fucked as well. Okay. I guess I have to try to roll one of these. Ignore curses. Yeah, that would be very nice. Let's see, what do we got? Spell suppression, Wakener's Desolation. Yeah, no thanks. Let me just turn off my healing every now and then. Okay. No recharge, no leech. No recharge, no regen. No damage. Right. All the crits, volatile barrels. Fine mod if you have chaos res. Oh, is it not master? Okay, it's not that one. Mark for death, which makes that map take absolutely fucking forever. Because you just stop regenning every now and then. How much more doable? Okay. Yeah, but like if they're in the boss arena, I don't want to fucking deal with it, right? Reduced action speed for each kill. Okay, there's no way I can do that one either because I would literally just have no action speed. They're not in the arena? Okay. Yeah, no, it's marked for death again. So much crit. Damage, reduced effective curses, rare monsters, tormented spirits, buffs expire 100% faster. Alright, we'll give that one a shot. Buffs expire sucks, but whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, it seems the most doable. We'll just do the shrines and boxes map, I guess. Rarity. Sure. Hinder, avoid. Poison is the lowest one. Alright, let's see how this goes. T17. Abomination. Let me just ramp up my lawnmower real fast. Okay. Right, okay. Well, that explains that. So what was that? Just the 48 increased monster damage means I get one shot by everything? Yeah. Okay. So this is the bridge between us and Ubers. Right, yeah. Yeah. I just get one shot. Alright, I'm not gonna even try to finish that. I just don't care. On to Guardians. Yeah, you can take it, Bits, if you want to. I can sit here for a sec so you don't lose the portals. I'm not gonna bother with that. Dude, are we having fun yet? We're totally having fun. The best kind of fun. Ba-dum-bum-bum. What can go wrong? Good luck. Lantern buffs? It could be, yeah. But, like, can't do much about that. They're on there. Yeah, they just make them stronger, so. It's dumb. I mean, honestly, they need to do a pass on this league. It makes the end game of, like, mapping just ass right now. Like, there's not, like... Tier 16s are so fucking easy in comparison to T17s that, like, you just hit a brick wall with 99% of characters. Where you just can't do the end game. Like, if they're not gonna do a pass on it, it's gonna be a really annoying league. Because they're absolute shit. Like I don't usually criticize something as harshly as I am, but like they're just not fun. There's nothing enticing about them at all. Because they're just ass. There's no way to like work around it. You want the piece? Oh no, it's fine, Bits. Take it. Yep, not even the good kind of ass. Probably verbs, yeah. I don't know. Nowhere near enough max hit on this character? I guess not, yeah. I guess I'm nowhere near what it would take. I don't know what the max hit required is. But, what's the going?
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Bosser? Nah. Not even close to big. If the current generation of bossing is 17s. This guy can do normal content. He can probably kill Ubers. But I have no chance in 17s.
My mana is gone.
200k. Right. Open that box 3 times. Nice. I'll take it. I'm enjoying the league. I'm enjoying character creations. I love the new revamped scarabs. I absolutely despise the current endgame. I think T17s are absolutely fucking atrocious. Yeah, that one had a lot more.
I've found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple. It's time.
Someone this one you've been thinking the whole time? Yeah. No, I don't think we're alone in that idea. I think a lot of people feel the same. Yeah, I think everyone's pretty much in the same boat. They're just not good.
Good job,
What don't you like about T17s? They're way too overtuned. Like, I can go do fucking Ubers with my eyes closed easier than I can do T17s. They're so fucking overtuned. Yeah, it's a tuning issue. Yeah, they completely missed it. Yeah. They tried to catapult the cow over the castle wall, and they catapulted the cow to the moon. Like, it's just out of whack. The Ubers are too easy. I don't think that's the problem, no. I think the current state of T17s is just not designed to make fun interactions. We're playing them though? What, T17s? Right, but they're playing like the handful of 4 builds that are designed for them. There's no creativity like in making a build for T17s.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Can do T17s?
This is the key to a
Fair enough.
that stretches
I just,
the
look, I just don't
sanctity
want to, I just don't care. I just don't want to deal with it. Like,
I knew you.
if someone can show me a list of 30 builds that are, like, decently invested, not mirror invested, that can do T17s of, let's say, 10 chaos a roll, without using cheesing of replacing all the mods and shrines and stuff, I'll believe it. But that's not the case. Like, it's just not. They're in a shit spot. On any budget, yeah. They're just, yeah. And yeah, not 30 iterations of DD. I mean 30 different skill gems.
My mana is gone.
And not that they have 30 skill gems equipped on one character. Yeah. Different transmog versions? Sure. I'll give transmogs the benefit of the doubt.
job.
Ugh.
Exactly, Bits. Right, yeah, like, if you want to do Maven or Uber Shaper or even Uber Elder, or if you could do Uber Eater. You can do any of those builds on a scuff build if you just dodge. You can't do that with fucking 17s. Four portals? Well, yeah. Yeah. Ben can. Yeah, sure, Ben can. Yeah, I've done a T17 on Kata bosses. I did it deathless. That doesn't mean I enjoy the fucking content. Like, that's the thing. It's like I've cleared a T17, but it's still in just a really shit shape. Figure out a feel? No. The mods themselves are so oppressive to builds that there is no figuring it out. One of the mods is literally, you have no spell suppress. The other one's, you have no regen. The other one is like, you take 600% crit. You just gotta go down the list and make a character that ticks all those boxes, and then you have a build that can do T17s. There's no creativity in that. There's no iterations to that. You just tick the boxes. That's what my next character is gonna be. Like, my next character is literally a build that ticks the boxes. Yeah, your badge is falling on and off. So, yeah, it's... like, it literally is just go down the list. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Like, they know they know the mods are bad because they gave us the ability to chaos them. But like, yeah, it's like all you do, like what we were doing earlier, right? You go, okay, how do I do T17s? All right, so I gotta be crit immune. I gotta do chaos damage. I gotta make sure I'm chaos capped. It would be better if I don't do crits because that's a mod. I gotta have immunity to curses. And you know, don't run the energy shield run because that just kills you. Like, it's, you know, like, it's so, you just go down the list. Or you just sink hundreds and hundreds of chaos into it, yeah. Like, it's not... Yeah. Oh, you can't even horizon them? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like, oh no, just, you know... change all the mobs to frogs and then use scarabs to remove half the mods and then spec the tree for shrines. I have a T17 build. It's like, no. I don't know what it's designed for. Delves, shrines, hucks. Get Einar in there before the patch, you know. The Munskill Leisure build. Y'all see, it'll happen. Like, I'm very, you know, I'm all for having difficult content, but don't get the easier content behind the difficult content then. Make T17s be the step above Ubers. Dan's playing Dual Strike of Ambidextry with a Nebulock. The fuck? maybe Kaiser. I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of us who are kind of vocal about their current state of affairs. I don't know. I know even Mathel's been like, yeah, this shit's kind of stupid. So I'm sure they're getting left. I don't really care about retention. I just care about having good content, but yeah. I'm sure a lot of people are staying out this league, but I mean there's a lot of things to farm and a lot of ways to make currency, so that's good for those types of people. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to make a T17 viable character that isn't. So what's my defense on the mana stacker then? Like, how the hell do I get it? Like, what do I do? What do I do on that character? Mana. Let's go Lord Wave of Eternal Damnation.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still. Light.
I mana stack with.
For the cause. Can you say the same?
Big mana. I'm not getting 20k mana on an assassin. Find unique chests so you can get anti-crit into build via invisible. Or if I'm assassin, when I'm elusive, I'm immune to crits. One of the two. Yeah, could craft one. Could craft one. Hell no.
Godslayer.
I'm ready to fuck. Because I feel like, trying to think of like what would be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my defenses would be. On a sin.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
I have to get Grace in. Or have to go evasion at least for that. That's. Don't get hit. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it just evasion, suppression, and then I have to have a big enough pool to tank something? Maybe just don't fucking get hit is the play. So I don't use a Cloak of Defiance, I have to make a mana life chest. The hell am I making?
You are is gone once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
The chest is the weird part. Everything else I can understand. I don't know what the chest looks like. Unless it's not an assassin. I have to be somewhere. I have to go top right anyway, because wand nodes. Do Saffles instead? Problem is how... Where the hell do I get the mana from? Wear a foible? Or do I just, like, can I craft something? The most jank? It is jank as fuck. Also 1 mana per 2 int. Also 1 mana per 2 int on helmets? Yeah, but then I have to go in stacking and I have no scaling for that. Yeah, that's different. Those are two different setups. They'll stack well? No, mana and int do not stack well in terms of I cannot convert the int which becomes lightning damage to chaos damage. Because I need it to be physical damage, which comes from mana stacking. I need it for this. Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Kinetic Blast of Clustering is the thing idea for it. Which requires me to stack mana so that I get fizz damage.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
And I cannot afford original sins, so... I can use the one that's crit. Overwhelming, Unholy Might on crit is the one I'd be going for. Also convert your fizz to lightning. I need to do chaos damage. Chaos damage. Mine of the council is lightning damage. Yes. This needs to be purely chaos damage. Which requires me to only add fizz. And fizz is chaos to the build. What's the best all flame for rogue exiles modifier? I don't know the best. Converted to divines, I guess? Are you saying like rogue exiles like accompanied by? Covenant has a place? Maybe. Depends on what... I probably need my chess piece to handle defenses. Covenant is not defense. figure something out. I know I need to get currency though, so just gonna farm, try to get something to drop so that I can get myself a bit of currency from somewhere. And then yeah, I'll have to figure out some way to get a lot of damage from somewhere, or damage reduction from somewhere, whatever that is for the build. Are good for currency? Fuck. I guess I'm boned. Yeah, I don't really want to do locust mines.
My mana is gone.
Not the first thing that comes up with. Exalts and Delve. Not the one you were looking for, huh? Yeah, like I said, it's just a bunch of checkboxes that we're trying to fill. We're trying to fill a bunch of checkboxes, and I just gotta figure out what fills those checkboxes. That's all.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. Obliteration! Keep pushing, and I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
Godslayer.
I'll stumble upon something that fills all those promises. Just gotta bash my head against it long enough to figure out what that is. Figure something out.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Just a question of...
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a question of will it check all those boxes. So what are the combinations for big max hits? Lorweave Eternal Damnation, Mahoxawaddle, Tempered by War. Sublime Purity of Fire, which is out. Fourth Vow. Some kind of, I guess, Lightning Coil max all resist setup could work. Get good stuff. Do full fizz taking as fire without full taking as without fire. Right. Just convert all of it so you get massive fizz hits. Okay. Yeah, I basically have to just generate something that has like insane max hit pool. Question is like what combos with it. Oh, my Morgsville. The Shaper Belt working on their ascendancy? Yeah.
Woven.
Yeah.
From thread spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who need it.
Hmm. What do? I mean, Pathfinder definitely skews very nicely with the whole chaos damage style of doing things, right? Because you get the wither thing on Pathfinder as you are. But I mean, we do have the Shaper belt, so maybe it's possible to not be a Pathfinder for once and actually do some stuff.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
As a tree cluster for wands aren't that good. Almost think you'd be better off as a cluster jewels, which may let you be elsewhere on the tree. Yeah, true. Could maybe just move around, do something else. Instead.
Impressive, challenger.
Possible, it's possible.
Cat. Oh, Shark Jam.
Lunch, thank you so much for the 38. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Bones from Maxwell Dawnbreaker. Connect Blast, Cruelty, Vicious. Oh damn, nice. It's just a nice stacker of stuff. Doing stuff on the bottom ride. Doing some Kinetic Blast damage. His wand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a straightforward setup in that sense. Could work out. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it Demon? Pretty good. Trying to come up with a build for any game content.
What?
Graves are full. How much is the Tides of Time? Cleaning the room. $45C, $60C. Yeah, I can imagine that's not so much fun. Hmm. Such a massive gamble to see if you land one of those. It's not loads, but it's just a lot, right? Just enough. Strongest monster gets converted to scarabs. Okay.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Yeah, I definitely almost want to just like buy my own.
We can't let our cargo
Own for 60C. Just hit it with a divine. Oh, did I forget to override it? I did. Fuck. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well.
If you think
Bye bye. You kill so hard to make new friends, it is.
Salah. Be careful.
60C to buy one, and then I just need to.
They're keeping a close eye.
Wait. Again, we can arrive at an accord. I'm no traitor. I am, well, a savage.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now. Ah, let's go.
Man, that's hard to think of around. That is hard to think around. I know there's a build somewhere in there, but like... where is it? What is it? How does it combo together? How does it combo together? And we had cocked to it. Like at this point, who knows? I might be able to do it. That might very well be how to do it. I'm just trying to think. 'Cause yeah, there's 4, maybe 5 defenses that will let me do what I want to do. And then...
time to go.
from there, I just gotta add the rest of the pieces to it. But... those pieces are hard to come up with. I guess I could see if Fourth Vow or Lightning Coil or Lower Wave, if any of them have 2s with reduced crits or +4s or +3s available. Maybe that'll steer me towards something.
Let's go.
Fourth battle problem. I mean, if I went fourth battle, I would just like this time go insanely high on armor, like more than I normally do. I'd just go to like 100k or something. If that ended up being the case. If that's the way I wanted to go with it, because yeah, I've never felt fourth battle to be that thick, but I've also not skewed the armor that high. So I could do that. Or doppelgangers. See if there's any +4 dops. +4 dops though I don't think would happen because if that'd be double corrupted by people. They wouldn't naturally be ever happening. Lycia necklace? Which is the Lycia necklace? I don't know off the top of my head which one that is.
Time to go.
Oh, Damnation. It's from Lycia. I don't know. I don't actually have any idea how those two work together, as I've never used either of them that effectively.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know Fourth Vow and Eternal Damnations, if they work for or against each other. I will read them in a second, see if I can figure that out. Man, what?
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. Not nice.
No more timeouts.
Not
To the victor
nice.
go and the strong get stronger.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, I don't know how many ghosts just got into what, but scary.
I cannot carry this.
Only got one ghost in him, good. That scared me.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Good question. I don't know.
Mortality tightly.
I mean, yeah, I guess if I went, you know, Eternal Damnation and then converted, that pretty much is the gold standard, right? So maybe I explore the whole convert all to elemental, max stack, max resistances, Eternal Damnation. idea. Which is doable. Converting all my damage taken to elemental could be the way to do it.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what we do. Right, yeah. And yeah, that would be the way we'd have to go about it. So whatever it would be very cluster focused. Chances are good.
The picture is
There's a Magikarp.
Celerin. Exile?
Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe it's Eternal Damnation, convert all Fizz to Elemental, and then just max out Damnation. That's my defenses.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John.
We're on after first week in the city. Oh, really? Congrats.
Mortal.
We're being a fucking Chad.
Give in, John.
No.
Feel death's grip.
My family.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what you're
So what do I need to convert
We can't let her escape.
everything? Helmet, chest piece, those have conversion on them. Taste to Hate, it's got conversion on it.
My mana is gone.
Lethal Pride's got conversion on it. Sublime. Yeah, depending on what auras I may or may not need to run. I'm just doing Damnation.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
The overconversion problem.
A meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve.
Well, I mean, that's if we
try to break
wear
us
Font
out
of
the
Thunder
syndicate
and
is
stuff,
immortal.
right?
Do you think this will end any differently? How many
I
did you
wouldn't be
fruitlessly
here if I
feed
didn't.
to your molten god, Redblade? Yours is one soul that will remain out of its reach. Your soul burns for me.
Because yeah, the idea would be to try to get 100% conversion and then not have to worry about Fizz at all.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
But it doesn't mean we have to convert to one element.
The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is
Rebuild.
granted.
Well, if it's Chaos, there's not that much there unless I'm going dot. It's Chaos hit.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too
Any
much hinges
system of
on this.
belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother. Your soul burns for me.
Oh, Magic Bloodthirst.
To me.
Honestly, I don't care what. I really don't care what the attack is gonna end up being. I just need to figure out how to fucking become thick and then do chaos damage, because that's gonna be the best way to do those things.
You're lucky your soul isn't going to your gods.
But yeah, I mean, realistically,
don't do this, exile. You can still join us. Stop.
EHP. Yeah, EHP is different from max hit though. But yeah, I mean, it will kind of reveal certain things, yeah. Another Veiled Orb. Wow, okay. And a Diadem. Shit. I'm now 3 for 4 on Katarina Veiled Orbs. That's crazy. Well, there's some money at least. Moving stuff in the right direction. I'll take it. I'll take it. She brings you back. I know, she's like, you left for a little bit. What if you stayed? Yeah, I did like Veiled Chaos as a crafting step. So the real question is, yeah, how much and where do I get full conversion? Fully convert my Fizz, and then Eternal Damnation. I mean, fucking Cloak of Flames is 40%. Lightning Coil's 50%, but Lightning Coil's also only from hits, though. Was that problematic? Maybe not. 2 out of 25? Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting, like, extremely lucky with my Katarinas. Taste of Hate. Oh, Taste of Hate's 15, right? But it can be boosted. Boosted? 25 increased effect. One of these belts is actually really good for the setup, just for the belt effect. Like, if I was gonna go, Pathfinder even there, it's still 25 boost effect with all that. Means you don't have to spec nearly as much if you got a good belt. What's a diadem cost anyway? One divine for a diadem. Shit. Not bad. The longest of men.
Cool winds.
Armor ES Master converts 10% Fizz to Chaos. Right, okay.
Warm nights.
The longest of men. Plus 2 all flask effect. On the tree gets you 30% taste of hate. Does it? Okay. Tides of Time. Pathfinder Ascendancy Smalls on 30 node plus 2 all flask effects on the tree gets 30%. Okay. So it's not that difficult to get. Maxed out then. If 10% Fizz to Chaos, 30% Taste to Hate, that's 40. Cloak of Flames gets you another 40, so you're at 80 at that point. So 20 more is like a helmet craft, and then you're fully converted, right? So that's not too difficult. Okay. Helmet plus it, yeah. 6 divines for a Veiled Orb. Fuck me. Okay. So it's really just a matter of sustaining a Taste of Hate.
day.
Very trickster. 474 edge pull. What the fuck? Oh, 13,000 ES. That's a lot of ES. Lasker not sustained. Right. Yeah, if you take all that off, it's still pretty thick. 62k max fizz hit. How the fuck? I guess just 13,000 ES will do that to you. Oh, Berserk is in there as well. Right. I guess he has it all the time from splitting steel or something. Rage generation. Mortal Call. Enduring Cry automation. Yeah. Okay, so I see where the numbers are coming from. Yeah, it just gets like way bigger. Where does he... I'm dumb. Where does he get rage from? For Berserk. Did I scroll over it? What? I don't know. Where the fuck is he getting his rage from? No rage in the sidebar. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, yeah, that's just fluffing. It's like, he's got Berserk. Where's Mark? No, he's got snipers. He's got yeah, he doesn't get rage. So that's just not there. Which takes him down a lot already. Yeah. He's using Apprentice Pact for ES. Also grant 3% Urgy Shield. Oh. So he's got like way more ES than this is giving him, I think. Because this doesn't show up in here. I mean, it's cool, yeah. He's being really thick ES Trickster. With lots of leech. Huh? It's a neat idea. I don't, the rage is definitely fluffing it, but... so taste the hate. So really it's... I need to get that belt, or I need to be a Pathfinder. Is what we're kind of seeing here. Or I need to be a Pathfinder with that belt. If I really wanted to, just reduce extra damage from crits is something. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Fizz taken as chaos. Energy shield. Verdes for crits. %30 reduced crit on Sabo. I do like the idea of trying to do Eternal Damnation, all fizz is elemental, and then stacking chaos resist to 90. I've never done it, so Could try it as a way to do it. Does it lock me into a lore weave though? Because of the minus? Ow. So do I have to look for like lore weaves? It's only -5 max. It's not that bad then, yeah. Someone able to fight against that. Ow.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Hmm. Yeah. Not what I do. Eternal damnation something. That wants damage reduction? Right. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I do. Maybe it is a... Maybe it is a... Maybe it is best to...
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Hmm.
Space.
How to cook it? Hmm.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
I'm gonna try Archmage Power 7 skill? No, not yet. Do I just buy a shit rolled belt and see if I can get a better one? Really? That kills me? That's surprising.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Got it, phone.
Will be punished.
Yeah, I mean, even on a Pathfinder, though, the belt is incredibly strong. So, as a focal piece of the build,
My irritation is growing.
yeah, the life recovery is insane. You get the boosted, like, you don't have to spec into so many things, because if you get like a 3/3 on utility and life, which is really rare, but like you could get an absolutely insane. Everyone using damnation. 0's 3, yeah. My DPS is actually really fucking nutty. I didn't realize it, but it's pretty fucking strong. Damnation and Tides are all PFs, yeah. I'm just thinking.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Hmm. Two, three, 2, 3, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, true, it is Purifying Flame. I'm surprised by how much damage I'm doing, because I haven't really tested myself against anything. And like hitting Maven down that quickly surprised me.
Stand still. I require aid.
Recharges life and utilities 10 divines. Damn.
The living toy must
Ow.
enjoy our contests, for it continues.
Legacies of Fury. Low roll Legacies of... Wow. Bottom roll. 2, 3. 5.9. They're all 5.9. That's funny. Can't sell it for... Can't sell it for 6. Gotta sell it for 5.9. Divine earlier. Yeah, it'll go up and down depending on who's crafting and who's not. Yep. At the mercy of whoever's doing what when. But Tides of Time, huh? There we go. Literally the 0.9 is the difference. Never mind. I want to do the Shaper, but I gotta wait for this trade, so I guess I'll do one of these. It's all good? Yeah. It's kind of my idea. Fuck it. For me, 0.1 of a divine. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I can't have invited you any quicker than you just messaged me. Yeah. Damnation Tides. So by HP. A whole lot of dots, huh? Cremation of Exhuming is what everyone is. Weird. Are they? A whole lot of lore weebs. These Dawns. Original Sins. Wait, are these all original Sin builds? Holy shit, they are. What the fuck? So when you take out Original Sin, you lose all the cremations and you get the Molten Strikers. That's funny. It's all dots. A lot of lightning coils in there. Rather than, the meta cremation build, right? So some Dawn Breakers, a lot of lightning coils. He was just playing it? Molten Strike. Progenesis for that giant Giga effective pool. Oh, if you hover over it, it tells you the max hits. Okay. That's with Molten Shell and shit going off, right? So they don't even really like scale Eternal Damnation that hard, interestingly. They just do... They just do, like that guy just has, change for 6. What the... Right. I don't know what fucking the rate is. What are we at today? 175? 7, is that 17 for 0.1? Yeah. And 35 elemental damage with 7 arrows. Okay. Oh yeah, Progenesis is definitely hella carrying that shit too. In my head. No doubt. Let's take out Progenesis. It's all basically Molten Strike. Then we got Concoction. We got a BVer in there. Oh shit. Cloak of Flames BV. Double Mings. Double Mings Cloak of Flames BV with 100,000 armor. Fuck me. This guy's cooking. He's not even capped on resistances, yeah. That's funny. No, he... Wait. He's also Transcendence. That's why. I was like, wait a second. His max is 57, 65, 57 because he's Transcendence. He has 64 max res. Dude, this guy's got 57. I see. Oh, that's a fucking setup. Gotcha. What's that block? Progenesis and Sin are the only two blocked. For me. Let's get rid of these Molten Strikers. And the Exhumers. So a bunch of BVers. Poison Cock of Bouncing, BV, DD. Basically everyone goes poison with this setup. This one looks nice. Smahawk Swaddle, BV. The Stormbrand Sabo. Stormbrand Sabo. Wait, what? Where? An Armageddon brand of recall. The fuck is this guy? Is this a setup where it's like brand recall automated? Yeah. What is this guy cooking? So he went fourth vow. Fourth vow, huh? He's got like no max fizz hit because he went fourth vow. But since he's Mock Swaddle. Converted to elemental. What, his fizz to elemental? Not much. Not at all. He's got a fizz hit of 17. So he doesn't have almost any conversion, because he's also not running like a taste of hate or anything. He's just fire and chaos, the Mock Swaddle setup that's normally there, except he's using Eternal Damnation with it. Do, do, do. Hmm. Wasn't. Might be on the chopping block. It doesn't necessarily mean that. No, it's just like, this setup gears more towards poison just because of the way that it functions. Yeah. They all pretty much go Assonance gentle touches. I guess that's just for like temp chains and clear. Mm-hmm. Glove swap for single target, I guess. Yeah. It seems like most of them are. They blow them up? I mean, probably, I don't know. I've never really valued gentle touches that much, but they're decent, I guess. DD, BV. Yeah, it's a lot of the same. What's not a Pathfinder? DD Chieftains. Spirit at all. I don't value clear speed now. Yeah, so these Infernal Blow? Motherfuckers using an eternal apple with eternal damnation to do Infernal Blow. Fancy. Copy and Tuna's build? Minus, I don't know. I don't know what Tuna's latest looks like. Oh, it's Fulcrum? Okay. Okay. Stop war crying. So then this whole set is Ice Nova. A Frostbolt things. Using Lore Wave. Damn, that's a big fire hit. Fuck me. Katava's Thirst, Frostbolters. Anathema, Glorious Energy. Energized Armor. Mage Blood. Yeah. A lot of DDs. Oh shit, there's a Void Sphere Rending Boyo here. Using Volcanus and Wrathpith. Massive EHP, but not the biggest hits, because he's not concerned about it as much. Interesting. A lot of them are Ice Nova Frostbolts if you just do Eternal Damnation but not Pathfinder. Interesting. So what else do we get if we do that? A lot of DDs. Okay. More DDs. There's that dual strike jugs of ambidextry. Got their speed claw and their paradoxica with the damnation. Yep. What's going on over here? We got more DDs, phase runs, molten strike, shatters. Okay, it's about the same as always. Righto. Interesting. All sorts of stuff in there. All sorts of stuff. Only question is, what type of stuff do we do? What type of stuff do we do? Exploits. Found it all? Nice.
One of my captors refused redemption.
What kind of stuff do we do?
In a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
I feel like no matter what the stuff is, it's going to involve that belt. And me divining it for the greater good. To land a 3-3-3-3 and then sell it for mirrors. A rage mage. More 1-1-1 content. Yeah. Eternal damnation, huh?
What's that? You weren't gonna leave me out of this, bro.
Eternal damnation chaos hit. Could I come up with something? Rage Mage is very good. It does not work in T17s, but fuck T17s. Yeah, no, it's really fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of this build.
Cool wins.
This cock.
Warm nights.
Forbidden right, occultist void batteries. Don't know for gigabossing on side drilling. Okay, that makes sense, bro. Yeah.
Oi, over here.
Oi.
Watch your back.
Mother of fucking heaven. What the hell was that? Okay, so got the peacock build up and running? Fuck yeah.
My mana is gone.
Shit a brick.
What have you got for me today, exile?
Cultist? Oops. There's a blade trap trickster. Welcome back, Vetch. What's up, nukes?
Not on my watch.
FR, huh? Self-cast FR? Cock FR? Void battery FR? Do chaos hits for big meaty chunks? Not do that poison shenanigans?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Do some weird trap-based stuff? Some mine-based stuff? Mine eternal damnation? No, I need to do chaos damage. The idea is I'm gonna, whatever the next build is, it does chaos damage solely. What divines? I don't know. What's a phantasmal?
Good job, Exile.
Oh. do not know, Bits. I do not know. Divine Flash Internal. It does sound like the start of the— well, wait, does it? Because if you take less elemental damage from your hits, doesn't Eternal Damnation then do less effect for you? Insane Armor Stacker? Yeah, Armor Stackers are good. Found work at work today? Hell yeah, Phantasmal. I'm glad you found work. At work. That's good. Let's see you get paid.
She grappled with her being from the
Yeah,
beginning.
apostate, huh?
A lesson hid in everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two?
Ah, there you are. Ready to let's go.
Are you doing that setup, Nukes? Yeah, good shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, which way does that work, Scoops? Do you know? Because in my head, you're taking more of your damage as chaos, thus you mitigate the usage of Eternal Damnation. So I feel like you don't want to convert. I feel that, Nukes, yeah. Fucking difficult right now. That's the same as just Eternal, does it? Okay.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Make a Eternal Damnation Occultist. How much would I need if I did get a 3 flask for utility? You're right, it's worse? Okay. If I got a 3 flask for utility, how much more would I need to sustain a Taste of Hate on something that isn't a Pathfinder? I feel like it would be a lot, wouldn't it? The new belt is what I'm talking about. If I got a 3 of that belt.
Good job, Exile.
Passive the clusters, right. Otherwise I'd be going Pathfinder.
Don't. I lend you my strength, ally.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Whenever Mod throws you off, it is weird.
I choose
Absolutely
I cannot carry
brutal.
this.
You're my kind, just like the old days.
Oh, I'm full. I know, right? Yeah, for like one-shotting C-17s, I believe so, yeah.
Hello.
I wonder how much you need to spec in to sustain it. I'd have to look at that. 'Cause that pretty much dictates if I can go non-Pathfinder. And that's gonna be a lot of my choices. Body of the Corrupt. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can corrupt those nowadays, can't
There
you?
you are. Ready? Time to go.
Taste of Hates. That's a weird thing. Hmm. %, stun recovery. I have actually no idea how stun recovery works. I've never thought about it. You have the stun. You have a 100% increased stun recovery, so it's like half stun only. I think it's 960. Okay. One divine? Oh, nice. My charge maps, right. I just have to look at the math as to whether or not.
Feel death's pull.
I guess in a weird way, it doesn't, like... Either way, I'm buying the belt.
This is the
And I'm hitting it with some divines
that
to
stretches
see if
the
I get
sanity
lucky.
of the mind.
Uncorrupted taste of it. Holy shit.
My mana is gone.
That's crazy. Can't benchcraft uncorrupted fast. Oh, was a bad dude. So you have to craft on, use it at max charges first, then corrupt it. You corrupted at 29. And then could not bench it. Oh no, Phantasmal. No craft on it. Ouch.
Cool winds. Celerim.
Huh. Hmm. When he charges, 10-second duration. Yeah, it's not that bad then, yeah. That's not that bad to sustain. Cool hideout. Hmm. So would it be basically looking for a 3 utility. And then something good with it. To try to sustain. All the things. They go from 0 to 3. 24 to profit, yeah. Utility is the only one worth money, right? So 3 utility is the one that's Mons. So you have to get a 3. Three or 3 is worth more, right? Basically, like, if you land a 3 and it's got positive on any of them, you instantly just make money. A 2-2-3 is only 6, damn. Not bad. So yeah, it really is the utility one that's huge. Okay, I'll give it 1 click. Then I gotta go use the bathroom. And we might give it another click afterwards. So we need 3 utility. And then... You know what? We just need 3 of everything. And then we have a real belt, right? Just 1 click of 3. Got 0 utility. Nice. Alright, let me use the bathroom. That didn't work out.
I want to buy some cheese!
Okay. So, do we click again? I think we click again. We can't get 0 twice in a row. That's not how this works. My divines, yes. Just, you know. Takes one click. It just takes one click for it to go. 3 utility! Hey, look at that, 3 utility. I told you. Just one click. So I guess I made money on that one. Sort of. Those 2 clicks. Shenanigans. This guy says 4.7 for what I have. Do I sell it? For 5 divines? And then make another 5 clicks? Yeah, that's the thing I don't know, Vash. I don't know. I do not know because I'm debating like what. It entirely depends on what I'm using the build. If I'm doing a Pathfinder, I shouldn't. Because I should have enough generation for a life flask. I don't know. The life flask is hard to sustain.
Captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
But I really don't know. I don't know what the build is.
Escape her true face.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know because I'm trying to think of like what else I would go that's not a Pathfinder. Except as an occultist? Kind of, yeah. I'm trying to think of what it would be, like what I could do. What I could do, what I could fit in. Because if it's Taste of Hate sustain with Eternal Damnation. Got 2 life for 3 life. Yeah, the Flask Masters are strong. I'm just trying to think. They are, yeah. It's the question of like what am I trying to sustain? Like what flasks?
I'll tell you all I know.
Because I don't know right now what flask I'm trying to sustain.
I had a job to do.
Besides Taste of Hate.
Exile.
So I might just need to like look and see what it takes to sustain Taste of Hate, and then what I can sustain else, and what I need. Because I don't know. I do not know. Would I be going Cloak of Flames? Would I be another Exalt? That's my 3rd Exalt today. Can't those do divines? Would I be going Cloak of Flames? Would I be going... I couldn't get out of there in time. Would I be going Lightning Coil? Would I be going Lore Weave? Would I be going... What if I went... He's on nukes. You have a good one.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty?
What's the stats on the other one? Then I need way more fizz as other stuff if I go that.
Easy, assassin.
If you think I'm going...
Was that really...
Exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Let me look at something to remind myself what an item looks like. 'Cause I don't actually remember what this looks like anymore. Oh, that was a weird degen.
Good job.
Replica lower weave. Your max resist is 72. Huh.
My mana is gone.
It's for the massive damage? Yeah. But I'm thinking, you know, Replica lore weave, Eternal Damnation, maybe? As a combo? Replica lore weave, Eternal Damnation, Transcendence or some shit? Adopts with Divine Flesh, Eternalness, so you get the conversion benefits, Fizz taken benefits, and no downsides. Fizz... well, you'd be converting most of your Fizz. So you wouldn't really want to do... well... if you can convert all your Fizz while still wearing Dops, that would be strong. But that would be very difficult, I think. Unless you went like Dops Dawnbreaker. Most, well, enough to make it valuable.
You are a blight on this beautiful continent. We are the cure.
Pathetic.
I converted once.
Get back up.
Right, you're right, but Dops is not conversion, it's less damage taken.
The price of not even the... I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this in the future.
It's just 40% less chaos and Fizz damage taken.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
So if you...
Be healed and fight on.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity
those actually
of the
work with each other
mind.
though? It's because Eternal Damnation means part of your chaos resist affects base Fizz. Yeah. Then you get like the Giga regen on top of it, 10%. Then again, that setup doesn't usually have that much HP, so it's not that... I mean, it's still a lot, but you'd have to work around that. Oh.
Salah.
Yes, I speaketh the English.
Be careful.
85 of these, huh? 72. Where do the rolls go from? You got a fucking massive amount of life, mana, energy shield. Lower weaving coil. Right, no, I get where you're going with it, Goobs. I'm totally down with the idea. Replica would be cool, though. I kind of like the idea of going replica. But it does mean that my chaos maxes out at... Well... I mean, even that's not that bad. We saw some dudes with, like, insane stats with... massively low, if you do want Transcendence. Is there anybody using, Eternal Replica? Eternal Damnation. Lore Replica. There's a couple of these guys. Power Siphon Archmage. Rage Vortex of Berserking. Explosive Arrow. The fuck? Mana Storm, Mind of the Council, Paradoxica, Replica, Loreweave, Eternal Damnation, Rage Vortex of Berserking. Well, he's a build. He has like no fizz hit. Weird. That's an interesting setup. Cause yeah, realistically, I would want to convert everything to. I'd want to convert everything. Dude, you can almost sell this for like 5.5 divines. It's fucking stupid. I'll just vow myself, or just divine myself another one if it sells for 5.5. You would realistically want to convert everything.
I mean, we did it.
Yeah, that dude was cooking. That dude was definitely cooking. I'm sorry, Phantasmal. Replica Lore Weave, 72. Like Giga hybrid rolls. Well, once again, Dave. Crafting question? Sure. That's a hot cup of tea. How would I craft that? Fuck if I know. Spam essences until you get what you're looking for? I have no idea. Maybe there's a strat for it? Because they're all the same one and they're fairly cheap. There's probably a strat for it, but I don't know it. The price? No, but like looking at the price, it's not that expensive. That's what I was saying. Like, this 9 divine for this, I'm assuming there's a strat to make this. Because they're all the same. And it wasn't that expensive, so... Guide fastest into double extras again. Yeah, but he's got an essence on these. These all have spell essence. Spell crit essences. It can't be that. They're all essence modified. Because they're all the exact same. With an essence on it. So it's something else. He brought Bon Jovi on stage? Fucking hell. I didn't know he brought Bon Jovi on Ultra stage. What I want to do... Does it? I think it was the other stream. Or I had this open in the background, I just wasn't paying attention. What would I do with replica lore weave? Like what? What would I do with it? I can get a lot of like hybrid stuff. I could get a lot of life and like mana on it. And then if I corrupted it or something and I got some good corrupts on it. What could I do? If I got a good, like, a good corruption on this. Like, this one here is good for 25C. If I corrupt this, I get something good on it. Maybe that tells me what I'm doing. Maybe I double corrupt this and I land something good, and then I could be like, that's the idea? So we're trying to build a replica or weave. We're gonna afford a Void Forge. Ooh, Void Forge is, yeah. Huh. Because replica lore weaves are cool because they bring a lot of stuff to the table, and then I can like just fight against it with Eternal Damnation, but at the same time, like, I mean, you could then fight against it with with Determination and stuff. With like, if you wanted to go Transcendence, you can get even massiver with it. Apparently you can try now with graveyard crafting. Get beefy that way. Gotcha, goodness, huh? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it would be hard to do. I'm trying to like think in my head like what I could do with this setup. Cause like I could get like 30 from a Taste to Hate. I can get 20 from a Dawnbreaker. That's 50. I can get another like 12 from a Helmet, so there were like 62 fizz or something. Lethal, you know, Lethal Pride would be out, but we could do like 62 fizz as Elemental and Replica Lore Weave as a chest piece and Dawnbreaker for another 8 or 7% corruption on there as well. I don't know. I don't know what I would do with it. I like the idea of it. Oh, voice part converted? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna corrupt this thing and see what happens with it. I'll figure the rest out afterwards. I'm just trying to think in my head, like... How things could go. Just waiting for this guy to come back so I can corrupt his chess piece. He's doing like the world's longest Katarina. He's in his hideout. Come on. You forget? Sir, please. Oh. Guess I'll sell my Tides of Time to this guy so I can buy another one. Spend 2 divines, 2.5 divines. Make 3.5 divines. Buy another one. A Scion, huh? I wonder if he's using it for himself or if he's using it for something else. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oops. It's alright. Okay, oh, okay, he's done. Got it at 97. Ouch. RF. Okay. Let's corrupt this thing and see what happens. Oh yeah, bits. Yeah, that's rough. All right, let's corrupt this lore weave and see if this gives us some direction for where the fuck we're going. Let's corrupt this man's replica lore weave and see if this tells us our direction of heading. 6 before? Yeah, but it's gonna get poofed. I'm not gonna 6-link it and then poof it.
The jungle. Shouldn't be too far from here though.
Have faith. I've been too lucky with my corruptions. We're gonna see where this goes. Maybe this gives me some direction.
At last.
We get like a +4 on this thing, and then I have to figure out what the fuck I'm building. I'd really actually like that. If I got a +4 on this thing and I had to like figure out how to fucking build around it, I'd actually be completely cool with that, but I don't know what the fuck it would be, but I'd be down with it. +1 max Vorkrai, completely useless one, yeah. Rate reduction 40% damage would be nutty. It'd be exactly like what I would kind of want utility wise, but we'll see. One, two, three. Oh, wrong room. It's melee only? What?
Something about this place.
Oh, the fortify ones? Yeah. Yep, you know, sorry, I was talking about it. Fortify stacking with it. Go mega fortify. Get the less damage taken from that. Like I said, I'm not opposed to any idea as long as I can figure out how to get like some kind of system going on here. Alright, here we go. We got a decent little lore weave with some good rolls on it. Maybe it tells us where we're going, and maybe it disappears into the ether. Let's find out. That doesn't tell us where we're going at all. It just makes us have a white socket lore weave. Okay. That didn't help me. It's like, you can do whatever you want. I was looking for direction. Yeah, This is not working. What the fuck do I do now? Assassin Mana Stacker? I mean, the lore weave could still do that. That's the thing. It's like it comes with 200 fucking mana on it. That's why I'm trying to figure out like what exactly I'm. We got a bunch of crit. We got a bunch of fizz. Well, not a bunch of fizz, but it comes with crit, comes with mana, comes with life.
Return to Kitava.
Go Eternal Damnation. I don't know. Stacking. I mean, there is a lot of stacking stuff this league, yeah. I don't know what I've been told, but I don't know what my next build is. Eternal Damnation Lore Weave did not give me direction.
Couldn't pay me to drink it though.
Did not give me the direction that I wanted. Dominating blow of inspiring. No
risk, no reward.
What do I do? Do I buy another one and double corrupt another one? If I get a second temple. Do I buy another damnation or tides of time and see if I can Divine it higher? I think I do that. Got 9 divines. We can only get luckier. He says, fully knowing that this is a bad idea. Don't listen to the madman at the wheel, chat. This is not a good idea. Every single person I've bought, like, seen with Tides of Time so far has been a DD. Okay. So the last one... The last one was, made me 3 divines. So as long as this one hits 3 utility in, like, 5 divines, we've still made money? Holy shit. I just realized. This guy traded me a 0. He's got a perfectly negative Tides of Time. That's fucking mental. I mean, look. The best part about this is it can only go up. There is no down. It's only up from here, exactly. Wha-bam! Not a good one. Not exactly what we're looking for. So, really it's the utility roll that matters. Okay. Let's try again. We're still even, so it's fine. And we need 3 utility. There we go. Another one. Okay. So we got a 2-3 this time. Okay. 6, 7 divines maybe for a 2-3. So list it for sale for 7. If it sells, I can buy another one and do 7 divines worth of clicking on it. This is the weirdest thing I've done yet. How do we make money? Divine Tides of Time. Completely sensible way of making currency. Said nobody ever.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Okay, so the question now is, I still don't have a direction.
This'll do.
Dividing Threads of Hope on day 2 or 3. Yeah, somehow I've become a hideout warrior, but in a very literal gambling sense. Hmm.
Does it want to see what it does? Does it get to go through the dark in here?
I have no idea what I'm doing with this setup. I'm fairly certain it's Eternal Damnation. But beyond that,
Was that really the red blade? Like the fiend.
do we? I'm glad we're all on the same page of what the fuck are we doing.
I look forward to it.
We found. Time to go. History.
Poison and Blade Blast of Unloading with Arcanist Brand BV. I see. That sounds too close to being meta. No, it doesn't. What the fuck is going on in here? Whatever Ben is playing? Oh, is that what Ben is playing? Oh, so I don't want to do that.
My mana is gone.
I'm trying to find something interesting. Bring in Pal. For me, it's just like, I kind of want to do chaos damage. Is all I'm really thinking. I want to do chaos damage. I want to do... something with Eternal Damnation. Don't take a fizz hits, do chaos damage. Alternative Reaping Self-Cast.
There you are. Let's go. History.
Yeah. The benefits of chaos damage. We get to ignore a lot of the one of the mods for... We get to ignore 2 mods from T17s with chaos damage. The life is extra ES and the reflect roll. And then if we go Eternal Damnation, we get to... The thing with that Lore Weave is we also get to ignore the minus all resistance modifier, or the max resistance modifier on T17s, and we also, if we go Eternal Damnation, don't have to go Spell Suppression? We don't have to, so we can ignore that roll as well if we just get, like, you know, good stuff there. So converted Lore Weave kind of feels like a decent way to do it. Of course, Spell Suppression would be strong if we could put Spell Suppression on there as well, so then we become like Giga Thick, but be like one roll that maybe we could deal with. That's what I'm thinking, like Lore Weave Damnation might solve a lot of the weird mods that happens on T17s. Get 72 all resist with a replica Lore Weave and just send it on something cool. Near the bottom of the tree. I don't know where on the tree I'm at all, to be honest. I haven't even got that far. I'm just still trying to figure out what it is I'm building. The top left of the tree has the chaos nodes, but the bottom right of the tree has the flask nodes if I need to sustain a taste of hate. So between the two of them,
my mana is gone.
That's about where we are. And in my head I'm thinking taste of hate boosted if I'm a Pathfinder is 30%. And then helmet can do like what, 12% on a helmet? Fizz converted. So we're at 42%. Dawnbreaker can do 20, so that's 60. Was it nuts? Gonna be late. That's not good. That's 62%. Corrupted Dawnbreaker does another 8, so that's 80% Fizz converted. Don't be late, that's not good. The life node or the tree node does 10% Fizz to Chaos, so that's, we're at 80% Fizz converted to Chaos damage. Or to Elemental / Chaos damage. 27:30. Time flies, man. Time flies. Good night, Greaves. Get some good sleep.
Got a lot more.
So with all of that, yeah, I can get to like 70-80% Fizz converted. I guess the question then becomes, like, how much defense is that overall?
Fun's over, brine rot.
How much more do I need? What's my max hit? What's my recovery? What becomes my damage skill? I don't have a Conversion Watcher's Eye. They might be, but it doesn't matter. It depends on which conversion I'm going for. More of it tomorrow. It is silly, yes. It is silly. Yeah.
Exile.
I guess I need to see what the max hit of that looks like. Like if I spec all that, what am I looking at stat wise and power wise and all that stuff? If I end up going all those things. Whether it's as beefy as I hope it is. Whether it's as beefy as I hope it is. Alva, that is a weird place for you to be. I'm not gonna lie.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Yeah, I get. I am a Zerker, which gives me +10, and I'm wearing Bear's Girdle, which gives me 20, and I'm wearing a Ravenous Helmet, which generates for me Rage. Which part's missing? Yeah, bears.
Good job.
The Girdle of the Bears. The Girdle of the Bears. The Bears. Still a rat in a cage? I'm not wearing a rat cage, no. Would be interesting though. What do I do? What's the build?
One of my captors had
What's
a beast within his heart.
le build?
Now his true self can be seen by all.
Why is it so difficult? I mean, I know why it's difficult, but... somewhere in my mind there is a build that will pop up once I ponder it enough.
It's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it.
There's a build.
Ah, let's go.
Zoomancer. Okay, after I do this, let me take a moment and see how much I need to sustain what, because that's really what's gonna tell me what I need to do here. I'm not seeing the picture yet. Man assassin. I'm definitely not opposed to it if it looks like it's got some, you know, potential.
Good job, Exile. This one smiles. I was hoping to avoid nothing but a wild.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Nice pillar. Very nice.
Death is a natural part.
Ziggy started one, but I don't know if he's the one that's changing
Like the phoenix.
the values.
Deserve death. I've seen your strength.
Ah.
Space case. Yeah. I would assume so. Okay. Yeah, let me finish this map and I guess I'll see if the belt, how much I need on the belt to sustain a taste of hate. Because that's really the question. It shouldn't be difficult, but depending on how much I need is going to dictate the next step. Right. You just don't get your chess piece as a piece of the puzzle, like in terms of like a mega roll, right?
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
That's how they kind of like made it work. It's cool that it exists, yeah. Right. Yep, it's still a very cool chest. No, apostate was like 2 divines a couple days ago when I looked at it last. You are not incorrect. True, you're not, yeah.
Good job, Exile.
My mana is gone.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Disillusion was a mistake on their chest? Eh, it could be. It's just different ways of building it. Nope, not ready. Lift the hams! Hams up to the sky. Make 'em honey baked.
dear. Too bad. Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Maloney, okay?
Is instantly just kind of not jive with Slayer, or is instantly just always worth it? I don't know. I'd say it's probably always worth it, but I'm not sure. It's a position spot.
Full of youth and vibrancy was she, that all was new
Ow.
to her. Imbued.
That hurt. Whatever that was. Damn. There goes the Slayer. Yeah.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
That 9 at level 62 with 1k health. Damn. I think it's more expensive. That's a question only you can answer. Oh, okay, it's whatever you do. You hurt. Ow. Stop it.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Damn ghosted exiles. You hit like bitches. Oh, yeah. Too many ideas, man. Too many ideas. It's hard to, like, think of all of them at once to really figure out what it is that I would feel like would work. That isn't just fucking poison PF. Ow! Fucking ghosted exiles, man. You know, dartboard? Man, the problem is, like, it's pieces of ideas. It's not a it's not a whole idea yet. Poison BF. Bowcock. Yo, Bowcock, Poison BF. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, the idea as a whole. That is the difficult part at the moment. It's just not meshing. It's not jiving. I got pieces, but I don't got a puzzle. No, I'm trying to figure out next build. This guy can't do 17s, at least not like all 17s. He can do some, but yeah, it's. I'm trying to figure out the next idea. Trying to figure out something that works around a lot of the modifiers for T17s. So, you know, get crit immunity, get curse immunity, do chaos damage. That kind of stuff. Do all sorts of things. This guy's fun, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get him to the point where he's like comfortable in T17s. He could do Ubers, I'm sure, 100%, but T17s are a whole other ball game. A whole different ball game. Just trying to figure out what that build's gonna look like. 'Cause, you know, I don't know how to play without tinctures, really?
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
I was hoping that lower weave would have told me what I was doing, but might have to just make another temple and get another lore wave. Tier 2 fire, lightning, attack speed, crit, project speed, T2 wed, ouch.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Buy the damn thing. I don't want to make my own with blackjack and hookers. Buy it.
Its children. Grip of the infinite.
Do.
Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Stretch that sanity.
Blessings.
Stretch it good.
Blessings.
Okay, let's see. Let me just pull this one into pub. And then put a taste of hate on. Flask uptime of 45 minimum. Okay. $60 minimum. $72. $100. Okay. So gotcha. It's not that much. It takes a little bit, but it is doable on non-Pathfinder setups. But that's not a powered up one in the same way. Because that's only 40 flask effect modifier that you would get from a Pathfinder 1. these are the boosters down here. In which case, realistically, you would maybe more akin to do something like that. Is that Dave? Good luck on the grind. That's 97%, so if you qualityed it for a corruption, you could do it. So this back end is kind of necessary unless you go clusters. Righto. But it does mean you can go not a Pathfinder, so you technically could go a Scion. And you could go Assassin. New builds approaching? Trying to figure something out. I just don't know what it is that I'm trying to figure out yet.
That's the trail.
Trying to figure out what it exactly would look like. Peace out on Twitch. You have a good one, dude.
God Slayer, good day.
God Slayer. Good day. Trying to figure out what exactly it looks like. I've ramped up with the music. That worked out well.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Shadow, rise and fight. Another challenger. Handle this. Resist the assault. Such why we love.
Do, do, do.
How long will I be kept waiting?
So okay. And then where the hell did I throw that? Back here somewhere? Yeah, you. Okay. Plus 200% to all resistances. Righto. Dawn. Corrupted. Helmet. Pelt. Added. Is implicit. Is. Oh, it's Eater. Is as, let's just say fire again. 7, so that's 14. Okay. And then Most of your fizz hit damage taken to fire gives you 29 fizz versus 9. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, that's pretty good then. This one, right? Yeah. No, it's not that one. Just the one that does, which mastery is the one that does... Chaos damage. Was it this one? No? There's a plan. Trying to... Trying to take as many of the modifiers for oh, it's this one, right? It's an armor energy mastery. That's what it was. I'm trying to take as many of the modifiers for T17s and get rid of them, so I don't have to think about them. So, crit immune, curse immune, deal chaos damage, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Trying to... Trying to figure out what I can do along those lines. And how I could maybe, you know, shape the build to do 17s better. Or shape our build to do 17s better. Damn it. Fucking Warcry, stop. So that alone does not do much. So you do need more than that. You do need more than that. So if we get suppress cap as well. Now we're at... Apparently we have hit infinite effective HP pool for some reason. I don't think you know what you're doing, pub. I think you may be broken. Yeah. No, I wasn't a boss. Okay, so suppression. Petrified blood. Give ourselves plus 300, 400 to maximum life. So at 46, 16, 39 across the board, 25. Okay. Still not super giga thick by any stretch. I guess we're still just taking so much fizz hits. Yeah. Even though a good chunk of it is. Yeah. Then if we were to switch over to let's say we instead were a refiner of paths. Go up to a little bit more there. Because now this is 65 effect. I'm wearing a lore wave. Mm-hmm. 70 flask effect. Flask effect. Nope. Lore weave sets it. It's a replica lore weave. I'm wearing this one. Just to see what it looks like. Just messing with stuff to see what could be. Eh, 72, yeah. Do 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 do. Last effect duration, life recovery plastic. If anyone ever used it, I want to say that's probably true for a lot of people. I don't think I've ever myself used replica lore weave either. Just like messing with ideas to try to think of what is possible. What is possible? That's all duration. It would require a flask effect. Oh, they were last legs? True. Alchemist Genius. So Alchemist Genius is the only flask effect. Okay. I see. $75. 95 or 85 flask effect. Wait. Okay. Okay, did not expect the Star Wars theme to play. Out of nowhere. Righto. Can you drop all that? You can. That's good. Use deflect. That's what it is. Flasks applied. Yeah, so those are the only ones really. Okay. So you can only get 85 flask effect modifier. Realistically. Unless there's something I'm missing for more. Because I don't think tattoos has flask effect modifier. It doesn't. So 85 is the max. So 2146 across the board. Belt, I'm already wearing it in Tides of Time. 25% flask effect. So if we say, so it's 61, 21, 46, 30. If we swap this out. Okay. So now we gotta fight against Eternal Damnation, but my fizz hit goes up a lot more. Yeah, Magic Flask have more. So 61, 21, 46. Yeah, so my fizz hit goes up a lot if I use a chest piece that gives me fizz as fire. Then again, that's also because I get so much HP from the difference between those two. Was it Detune? Peace out, Trust. You guys some good sleep. Yeah, so this isn't regular lower wave. Let me see. Yeah, it's still fizz hit down. Because you convert so much less of your fizz hit. You go to a 77 lower wave. What's that shield? It's crafting league, man. It's crafting time. Can you, with this much flask stuff, can you run this? No, even with all of this, you still cannot run a Dying Sun at 100% juice. It takes so much to run Dying Sun. $82 is the highest. Okay. So then if we went... That, and then Topaz. Yeah, they're pretty busted, Timon, yeah. Increased effect. Yeah. Yeah, it'll run it. This one gives us 80, 79, 80. And then we switch in the cloak. Now we're at 4752 across the board. Yeah. Or coil, right? Cloak or coil. About the same between the two. Coil would be from hits, and then we have to fight back against lightning resist, but we do get life from it, and then evasion and armor can be put in as well. How much non-bleeding corrupting blood dots are there in T17s? I haven't noticed too much. So hopefully not an overabundance of it. But I've only done a couple. So let's say we do let's try this. How much more is to put in a large? It doesn't matter what large I put in, I'll just throw it in. I haven't attempted them. Let's do that. A weird feeling. Yeah, it takes adjustment time for like any switch. That's definitely true. How much is this? If we put on Born of Chaos twice over. So that is... Okay. It's not as much of a jump as I thought it would be. 4757. That's about 3k more for those two. It's kind of not worth it. The saw blade mod is the only one? Okay. Need more Chaos Max Rose? That's what I'm doing. This is 2 Born of Chaoses. It's not that much. Like 6% more is... So it's ramping at 80 plus. So I need to do a second set of these. Bum, bum, psh. Okay. So 48, 49. So what am I going from? No, 50. So 58 goes up to 64. No, I'm not fully converted. There's no way to get 6 more Chaos Resist. Link mix. Tattoos. Oh, there's no max there. Fire. Yeah. So yeah, 82 would be about the max I could theoretically run. Where's this? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Cult of Chaos, only way to go. Or 5 passive voices, yeah. I mean, those aren't bad numbers for, you know, what they are. If I just take that out. So 42, 50, 38. And that's like no extra additional HP on anything besides the helmet has some on it. So gloves, boots, rings both have HP on them still. And there's nothing here but petrified blood. Yeah, it's getting close. Good night, Goobs. Get some good sleep. Yeah, this is mostly converted. That's the idea. It's double. I mean, yeah, this has one fizz's cold on it. I'm like trying to think of like. I'm just trying to think of like what this. I think I'm over converted on this now. Wait, am I? Yeah, I was over converted. Because my fizz hit goes up by having less conversion. Dawnbreaker. There we go. I don't need to corrupt the Dawnbreaker, yeah. Is there a middle finger? I can't. So yeah, okay. Interesting. So you don't need as good of a taste to hate if you get a corrupted Dawnbreaker or so on and so forth. So our belt's accounted for. Damnation's there. Cloak. Helmet. Dawnbreaker. Then we need so many small ones. $43. So 43 across the board without any of the Born of Chaoses. So we need suppression, suppression, suppression. 3 rolls of suppression, then we spec the rest on the tree. Bum 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 bum. Same as Mahoxawaddle. Yeah, it's just like these. I'm wondering. The benefit of this is like, you know, if we take out that, right? And then we do this with a that 80, 66, 76. And then if we just got cold, lightning, suppress. I suppose close. Yeah, either way. But like this combo plus 1 resist roll. All we need is chaos resist. And the benefit of this one would be well, I wouldn't have this much life. I'd have more life, but either way. The benefit of this version would be that you could get life regen. Because you're not Mahawksawaddle like the other variants is. But you do give up a lot of small clusters for it. You do give up a lot of small clusters for it. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, like this one can still have regens to stuff. Probably endless life flask because it would be Tides of Time, which is a mega boosted version of the flask. Because this thing is like 100% increased life recovery from life flask. Well, actually, yeah, I could just do that. It'll boost it a little bit more. Because I don't need that last node. If it's not poison, if it's not like poison based, if it's hit based. I mean, yeah, without like a steel skill or molten shell or anything like that in there, it is getting very close to it is getting very close to what Mahawksawaddle is, and it doesn't have the weird requirements that Mahawksawaddle does. Of Chone. Yeah. Like there is a part of it's like if you went lightning coil instead, you could almost get by not running Dawnbreaker. Cuz you only have like 50 from lightning coil. So that's 50, 70, 77, 84. You're left with like a smidge of fizz damage left over. But there is a massive difference between The 2. Yeah, I have taken on the helm. Yeah. Long music. It's this. I don't have a command for stuff. Yeah, mass liners. Right. I'll just do that for a second for testing purposes. 45. 43. 43. 46. 34. It does make a pretty big difference if you're full or not in that case. It's like another 10 for the rest of the conversion. Even though it's such a small smidge. Lethal Pride for fire conversion. Like, how much am I missing? Let me look. Eleven percent is what I'm missing. So 2 10 nodes would do it. If I'm doing this setup. And that gives me my shield back completely. Eyes up to 12 with purities. Yeah. So this would give me back. This would, with this setup, I would have full conversion. With very little gear. And yeah, true, I could get a max fire shield. Or I could do a lot of things. I mean, that's a very basic setup to do something with, definitely. Chaos Res and Max Chaos should be easy to craft, easy-ish to craft. Yeah, true. Easy-ish to craft. Chaos Res. Just max. Max all resist, max cold, max fire, max lightning. Max chaos, 3. Chaos Res. And then like a chaos. Plus to chaos. Be inch shield. Or like, yeah. Inch shield. With that. And then do plus to scale spells. This should be super easy. It'd be like a chaos res plus chaos skills plus 3 max chaos resist. Yeah, 2. Yeah. You get max life. Could get spell damage. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff it could be then, yeah. So then if we go and like give ourselves another +3. I mean this is starting to look like this has decent potential of being something. Even if I don't know what the skill is yet. If I add that. So now we're at 85 chaos resist. Max. With everything else going on. Max hits of 50 across the board. If we inflate that with, let's say, a steel skin, we're at 75 across the board. Triple no pen chest or coil. Without the flame. I think that would be then Dawnbreaker and we get our chest back. Yeah. That's what I lose if I take on Eternal. So 75k across the board, 65 goes down to 56 across the board, 98. Chaos goes up, but everything else goes by. Well, let me remove Steel Skin. $50 to $55, $45. So I lose about 11k or so. That's so much damage for +3. Alright. I mean, this is really thick though, like for max hit stuff. Because, you know, realistically, that's kind of what we're trying to work on. But yeah, I mean, it's 86, 84, 86, 90 all resist, you know, chaos resist wise and stuff, so. I mean, there's the question of, like, is Divine Flesh just better then? For the elemental hits, if I just go, like, normal ass Divine Flesh. What's Divine Flesh on again? That's not on Lethal Prides, is it? It's on Vanities. That's what it was, Vanity. So if I do Divine Flesh, let me put this somewhere where it's not going to affect everything. Let's put it up there just for the time being, so I have a general idea what it is. So that's... yeah. Let's me just drop those. That goes down. Weirdly enough, Glorious Vanity gives me back the Chaos max hit that I lose by going Eternal Damnation? Well, still, the idea is definitely there. You know, depending on how you want to run it. The max hit for Eternal Damnation is definitely the highest of them all. There's no doubt about that. And then Steel Skin gives you a massive boost on top. I'm gonna run Shaper. Steel Skins give you just a massive boost on top of that, so... depending on how you want to do it. Yeah, being fully converted removes Overwhelm as well. That's a good point.
You don't belong here. Run along.
And in some way, actually, as weird as it is to run both Lethal Pride or without Flame, you probably can. Like I said, Dawnbreaker has to come in then. But even though Glorious Vanity doesn't super well work with Damnation, Going Divine Flesh is one way to remove the penetration problem. Test gives Watcher's Eyes a rest. Yeah, it's enough. Like you do get, like you get really thick if you go this combo. Like 60 across the board that's fucking thick. With Eternal Damnation and Divine Flesh. No, it doesn't help with that, but it does help with removing penetration, because you only take 50% of your damage as elemental, so it's only penetration is only half effective, kind of, which is nice. So you can, if you convert all your elemental or your physical to elemental, and then go Divine Flesh.
Cease this madness.
Yeah, it works on that part, but you're also, you know, if you convert, you know, you're converting a little bit to fire, a little bit to lightning, or a little bit to whatever, right? You're converting all over the place, so you don't have as much of a problem, because you're probably only wearing, like, one purity for something. Nice, Ditto.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
So question is, what the fuck is the skill?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Scythe. BV of the Scythe.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've
Take a hit, but how do we do damage?
Chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Failure.
Oh, right. This is not Uber. I can't tank this.
Do this yet.
Chaos Crit Reap. Yeah. I was not paying any attention. I was way too busy in my head just thinking about what I was, and I forgot I'm not doing Uber Shaper. It was Chaos Crit Reap. Chaos Crit Reap, huh?
We need to close this.
Or Divine at the moment. Chaos Crit Reap. That's definitely different.
Irrelevant.
Oh, is it? Oh shit. I have the money. Yeah, I should probably buy Cascade. I'll need it for something else this league anyway. That's a good point. Eternal Damnation Pathfinder, huh? What do I do with that? I mean, yeah, I mean, really, we could do anything with it. It's just a matter of getting the conversion full. I got the Tides of Time that this thing costs 7 divines, so I got it for free, so that's not a problem.
Behold the face of
Reap fits best.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Reap is good. There's nothing wrong with Reap. That's definitely true.
Obstacles destroyed.
Peacock. Oh, the bouncing one? Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. That's already been proven. I'd rather do something that hasn't been proven. I mean, I know Reap is gonna be proven, but like, you know what I'm saying.
Embraced by misery.
Ain't nobody know what you're saying. Chaos hit shockwave totems. I've done that before. But I wish... Wait. Shockwave totems. Do shockwave totems convert, or is it pure chaos? With Unholy Might? Yeah. It doesn't have built-in conversion, does it? It's pure fizz? So you could do what I did with Purifying Flame totems if you did Unholy Might shockwave totems? Fizz Demon did Impale? I got totem notes? I don't know about Pathfinder, but it did make me realize that you could do what I did with Purifying Flame again, right? Which is pretty cool. Chaos hit? Well, yeah, my Purifying Flame setup had like 100 mil DPS.
To you, Father. I'm your true memory.
That shit was like broken as fuck.
The past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through.
Hmm. I need self-class to stand on Hyro. The belt.
My mana is gone.
The belt and some nodes, right?
Irrelevant.
Cause better. Need more AoE. Nah, it's fine. Cause that build had some stupid damage. Hmm. At 4 charges per second. Testing. So if we drop that and go... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be anywhere close to sustaining, but let's see. Because none of this is gonna work for that. Go up to 6. 61, 41, 41, 23. So let's say we go up here and we chuck in a medium boy. $70 minimums? Yeah. You definitely have to go harder. And you'd lose a lot. Would be very hard, yeah. Would be very hard to scale it up to the point where... Trader? Yeah, it would have to be Trader, probably. Realistically speaking. Scion? Stop modding, I know. Fucking annoying.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
You need Sin's Rebirth, yeah, for Unholy Might. Scion. Scion totems. Unholy might. Well, one of those flasks was a chaos flask. You don't need that.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Oh, I could even use that one eye that ooh. I wonder if that exists. Does the
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Was that the right one?
Damn you!
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
What is the shield worth? I saw it on trade for 10 divines. It's actually not that difficult to make this one. But mostly sanity and corpses, yeah.
This is your final warning. You force my little mouse. So be it.
I need to see if that number is available. If I wanted to go that, because that would be insane if I wanted to do that.
My order.
They're coming through.
Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Could I do that then? 'Cause that would be insanely strong. That would be potentially like 50 million DPS, defensive, and a really good playstyle. Ooh. That has potential if I made that setup
Father, it's me.
with shockwave totems, ancestral projector on holy might.
Be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by misery.
No, that's the thing I'm thinking about, Raj, in my head. Remember that timeless jewel I had? The number? That's why I keep saying I wonder if that number is available.
Gaze into the abyss.
Because if I go Scion with that jewel,
Imperfect.
I'm right next to those nodes. I get Pathfinder from Scion to cover up the rest of the flask needs. Go Hyro Scion with that jewel. That's Wither on hits solved. Fuck tons of chaos damage. Flask gen solved. It does, but the jewel I'm thinking, Unholy Might gives Wither on hit. So if you have enough totems, you would Wither on hit, but you want to Wither on hit 15 times, you know, within the window of 2 seconds or whatever the hell it is. So more is always good. But if that jewel is available, I could do this. That might have just cracked open what the build could be. If I do Unholy Might Shockwave totems. That playstyle is also really good.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
That playstyle would be so smooth. Giga tank with unholy might totems.
Irrelevant.
Oh yeah, this would be super tanky in comparison to that, because that was just like, I just sent it on damage on that one, and I don't have to worry about like weird, because I did the helmet and stuff on that. I think I forgot what that build fully was, but let me see. Do I still have that? What the fuck was that build? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck was the command for that build? I have no idea. When did I do it? Was this it? Yeah, this was it. Yeah, 100 million DPS purifying flame totems. 2703. Glorious Vanity. Do you exist? Glorious Vanity. Yeah, that one fell over to a light breeze, but one divine for zips. So I could even get divine flesh into this setup. Right? Zips is divine flesh. No, no, no. But if I'm Scion, it's right there. Is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna buy it anyway, because I might use it at some point in this league. Because, if I did Scion totems, it's 100% chance to do Wither on hit. And if I'm Scion, I'm just like right here. I was pulling a PS5? I have no idea. Get the jewel for that, it's Uber only. Oh yeah, this would be Sloppy. Possible escape for Sloppy? Let's see. Also one divine. So we could get Wither on hit. As a combo. I'm just gonna buy both of these so I don't have to think about this if I want to do something with this league. With Unholy Might being in the system, I might be very apt to do something with this. But since I'm a Scion, I'm like right there. It really wouldn't be much to grab this as a combo. If I wanted to. If I wanted to do Unholy Might Astral Projector totems as a Scion. Yeah. there's that combo. So I have that for the rest of the league. Because, yeah, I mean, this would be so easy to do as a sign. You just do that. You drop all the rest of this shit off. Put it there. Put another jewel socket to grab that. If you wanted to, you can grab that as well just by going up and grabbing. Because you have to go there anyway. So you're 3 points away from Divine Flesh on this setup. And if you want to go low life, it's right there. And then you drop the rest off for Scion. It's like, it's super easy to do. Okay, stop screaming in the background. And then for Scion, you would just go... Pathfinder for the charges. Then you do Hierro for +1 totems. And then whatever you wanted to do for the last one. Assassin for crit or additional curses from occultist. Doesn't really need it, but yeah, you could do a lot. And then you just path out a Templar to go get the totem nodes. I mean, this seems reasonable as an idea. Because you could just path out a Templar straight up. You could get these. You can get the totem nodes. So you get the Chaos Wither effect from there. Get the crit, get the life, get the reservations. That's all good stuff. Get more life from there, get that. Totems? Indeed. Life reservations, power charges if you want to get power charge gen in somehow. Yeah, I mean, I would assume so, right? Totem playstyle plus super tank. Like, it should be quite comfortable for that. And really, you could just do this, put in chaos clusters here, put in totem clusters there, and then put the Born to Chaoses sticking off the edge here, right? So you could just go totems up here, grab this stuff here. Then if you wanted to, you come this way, grab the crit, the suppression, put another cluster here, grab some life from up there. And just do like a 2 cluster setup with grab Mage Bane, Suppression Jewel. Yeah, Element of Melee, Suppression Jewel. I think this should be good. Like, this should be good, right? Like, I don't see how this isn't. Like, super fucking nice. I mean, this one used like a staff with all the pluses and stuff, but whatever, we just replace that. Replace a ring. The rest of the gear was pretty basic. You used Veil and all the Soul Mantle shenanigans, but don't have to do that a second time. You could just do Astral Projector on Holy Might. Go low life with Petrified Blood, because you have so much more recovery from other stuff. I don't know. This does seem like this could be a viable way to do it. If we go in here and just take off Soul Mantle, what's my DPS go down to? 80 mil goes down to Nothing, because I lose totems. We'll take off this. 37 mil without soul mantle? That's plenty. Like, realistically, that's still fine for Ubering. So if I get like, even if I get like 20 mil chaos totems with that level of tank, it would still feel super good to do, like straight up. The playstyle would be super comfortable, the bossing would be super comfortable. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll do Astral Projector Shockwave Totems converted to Chaos. Using all of this as a combo. With Unholy Might and stuff. And then get thickness on that setup. Like, I feel like that has all the potential to be, like, super nice. As a setup. Sound the shield to fund the build. Nah, I don't need to do that. I could just do more mapping and stuff and mess around with things. Yeah, okay. That's not a bad idea. Build within a single shield. I mean, it might be, yeah. All right, well, cool. I think we have a direction. I think we have a direction for the second build. Or the third build? Yeah, third build. Now with a general kind of consensus on how that might work. Because, yeah, Chaos Totems was really, really strong when I did it last time. The direction is a Tato? It is a Tato. Chaos Totems was really strong last time. Now with Unholy Might, we could do it with Shockwave Totems. Juice the fuck out of those. Go Chaos Shockwave Totems. That means we don't have to worry about Reflect in any way. We can still use, you know, change out our chest and do whatever we need to. Or we wear a Cloak of Flames, that way we can get a +1 totem shield chest into the build. Yeah, there's a whole lot of things we can do with that. We'll go Scion Pathfinder, Hierophant, and then steal something else probably. Or maybe we won't steal if there's nothing good to steal. Who knows? Who knows? We'll figure it out. I like this. I like this direction. I like that this might work out very well as a setup. So, and hopefully be T17 viable because of all the layers of defenses and stuff. What? Okay, that's a weird bot. You get 12 fizz to Ellie by Benchcraft. Okay, yeah, that could work. That could work as well. Because, yeah, I mean, we could put it on the helmet and the chest if we self-craft the chest and get the fizz as fire and that on the chest. And then maybe we just run, like, Purity of Fire or something to... or one of the purities. Should be able to, like, with that level of stuff, if we get some regen in there, we should also be able to sustain, like, Righteous Fire, so low life Righteous Fire could also be possible, so we do Petrified Blood, Righteous Fire, in case I need, like, bursted DPS or something. Yeah, 6 fizz and lightning. For fizz, yeah. So that's 12 from that, 14 from the chest, or 15 from the chest, and then whatever the rest of it looks like. Just wear a Dawnbreaker for the shield, if we don't need a +1 totems. And then put everything in the chest piece. There's a whole lot of things we could do. I like this idea. This idea sounds... It's gonna take a lot of work to piece together, but I like the puzzle piece, the way it comes together. Yeah, I could try to do some graveyard stuff for something interesting. Yeah, they're everywhere, Zags. It's really annoying. But yeah, anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I think we have an idea for the, with having less in mind than just the ring. Yeah, true. 30 life creep as well. True. Yeah, if we take a hit, we recoup it. You went to alcohols for yours? Gotcha. Yeah, for me, I'm gonna go Pathfinder or Scion because I get the Pathfinder stuff to sustain, Taste of Hate, the flasks, Sin's Rebirth, and whatever else I'm gonna need on the setup. But yeah, there's probably a lot of ways to do it. Now that I have Tides of Time, that works out as well. Anyway, we'll solve all that starting maybe tomorrow. Maybe I might still map a little bit, see if I can get a little bit more currency, because I'm really skinny at the moment, so starting too hard would be weird. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Random Snarks, Lunch Meats, thanks so much for the resubs, bits usages, as well as the Tangia usages. I appreciate that as always. Vouch, Tato, Cutthroat, Zags, Virages, Randoms, Random Bot that I banned. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons. Polars, respawns. Y'all have yourself a good one. Can't be crit thing. Yeah, true. Some way to remove crits will be necessary. Yes. So probably need to have some kind of thing in there to do that. Whatever solution I choose for cannot be crits. Then then again, if it's totem playstyle, maybe I'm not so much in the line of fire, so I need to worry about it. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll mess with all of it and see where it goes tomorrow or the day after. Who knows? We'll still think about it tomorrow. For now, though, I'm gonna get myself some food. I'm pretty hungry, and I'm waiting for a ham and cheese bagel because I got one upstairs ready for go. I just gotta heat it up.